I wonder if people can hear my microphone at this point. Probably, right? Probably, right? Probably, right? I've been like talking away. I've been talking away for like half an hour with my microphone turned down. The things you do, the things I do. Ah, I'll just quickly repeat that last bit. Sorry. Um, I thought I was coming down with something, partially because I was feeling terrible, but also because someone who had come to visit our house a couple days prior um, had gotten like laryngitis, and so I thought, oh no, I've caught that. That's what's happening. But it happily, luckily, it was not that. Um, I was just really tired. Um, yeah, just a little burned out, I think. That's all it was. So yes, all good. How are you? How are you feeling? Because I know you said you came down with something. You had a cold. Are you okay? Oh my gosh, I can't believe all that time I was talking. Strep throat. I'm not sure if I've had that. Sounds terrible though. Sorry to hear. Especially if it's one of the ones that makes you like cough a lot. Oh my goodness. I was just talking away. I can't believe it. I feel so foolish right now. Thoroughly embarrassed. Oh, just gonna have to laugh it off, and the first part of the live stream is just gonna have to be like dead air. Oh no. Well, I really hope your cold doesn't last uh too long, Nugget, and I hope you feel better ASAP. Ah, I see, I see. One of those ones. Real scratchy throat. Yuck. I hate the colds that just like you can't stop coughing. Those those sorts of ones are the oh, like you can't not cough. I those are the worst. Thank goodness you showed up, Nugget, and told me that like I had no sound. Oh, I had no idea. Oh man. Oh man. Well, I'd been talking about how during my time off I did some video editing, which was really, frustrating to start with because I was having a hard time finding sort of like the right software. In the end, I went back to something that I'd used in the past, and I don't know why I didn't just start with that because it would have saved me a whole lot of trouble. So I essentially did the same thing, the same editing like 3 times in a row, but I hit all these walls with these other programs I was trying to use, and I ended up back at one called DaVinci Resolve. Oh, you love the illustration of Gigi? Oh, okay, cool. No worries. Well, yeah, if you drop out, I'll know why. That's all good. Yeah. Um, I also during my couple of rest days that I took. No worries. I'll keep it in mind. That's no trouble. Did you get up to anything interesting? Thank you. Gigi is so cute. Well, I suppose you've been sick, so you've probably mostly just been resting, huh? I was wondering if you, yeah, had anything interesting over the past few days. How do you do short thanks like that? There we go. Alright, well, I think that's like the outlines. Really? Yeah. So, I'm gonna make them fairly light. Hopefully, people can still sort of see that clearly enough. Let me know if those outlines are like way too light for you to see, Nugget. And yeah, I'm not gonna name it, I'm too lazy. Alrighty, let's turn on my stabilizer a little bit. That seems okay. Alright, and I think I'll zoom in a little. And we'll start doing some cleaner outlines. I love that you love the Gigi pictures though, because she's like one of my favorite things to draw. So maybe, maybe like once a week or something, I'll do a little Gigi illustration. It makes me happy to do it. Still not smooth enough. Come on now, follow the line. So the plan for this illustration was it's like a little notice board. So I figured I could use it to maybe announce bits and pieces rather than just doing like a text post or something. I can just quickly write it in here and then post it as a whole image and make it a bit more interesting. Um, swim with lemon sharks. Oh, that's okay. What what does is lemon sharks like? I'm not sure what that is. I'm lost. Hey, someone's spamming the blah blah blah. I'll do it too. I love that button. Alright. This is taking a little bit more a little bit more of my brain power to concentrate. So, a little bit less talky. I know I'm still like super fresh to doing live streaming and everything, but when I make silly mistakes, like my microphone this morning, um, I don't know, it feels like so silly. It's like I guess everything that's gonna go wrong is probably gonna go wrong at some point. I just have to make sure I learn from it. Lord knows they don't bite humans as much. I hope not. Hopefully they don't bite humans at all. My my interpretation of lemon sharks, like swimming with lemon sharks. So I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm kind of picturing like having a bath with like a shark shaped lemon scented like bath bomb or something that's supposed to be good for when you have like a cold. That's that's the image it conjured for me. And that's probably so far from what it actually is. Um, but yeah, um, if that's not what it is, I think that's what it should be. And now I want to have a bath with shark shaped lemon scented bath bombs. Could probably make them. I'm pretty sure there's recipes out there for making your own, like, homemade bath bombs. And I quite literally have a lemon tree in my backyard. So I feel like it's something I could do. I could make my interpretation a reality. I just need a, like a shark, silicon mold kind of thing, which I'm sure I could quite easily acquire via Amazon. So yeah, this is all sounding like a plan right now. Making your own bath bombs is a really good idea. I know this is so random right now, but you know, you could put in all like natural ingredients and everything. It's being in the ocean with a bunch of sharks. I love sharks too. Why are they so cool? I feel like these lines I should do on a different layer so that I can. Oof, that's confusing, I have to say. Alright, let's do these ones. Boop boop. I'll probably do it. Yeah, this little bit, this little bit. I think it's okay. One of the things I was saying earlier in the stream is I found out, I woke up at 2 in the morning. Gigi woke me up actually, wanting to go outside, which is fine, that's usual. Um, what's also becoming kind of usual is that I have a really hard time going back to sleep after she gets me up. Um, so I've been awake since 2 in the morning, um, which is okay. That's alright. Um, but I was just, I tried to sleep and I ended up using my phone for a while because I just couldn't sleep. After an hour or whatever, I just kind of was like, well, I may as well be doing something. I'm just lying here. My brain is like going a million miles an hour. So I jumped on my phone. One of the things I ended up looking at was the Twitter page for this drawing software, FireAlpaca, and they have a lot of really useful stuff on there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to draw this line. I'm like too cold. I'm like shivering. Yeah, and I learned that FireAlpaca now has a time-lapse recording function, which is kind of new and kind of amazing. So I'm running that, capturing this session as a time lapse directly from inside the program. So that's really cool. Loved learning about that. I also saw a bunch of new brushes and stuff, which there's a little tiny little button down in the bottom left corner, which looks like a little shop. It says show brush store, get a brush, and I may as well show it, hey. You click on it and can I make this bigger? Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure all of these are entirely free, but there's all these. Okay, so some of them are restricted to this new, like, premium version of FireAlpaca, which is like one that you purchase. I think it's just a once-off purchase, and it's not crazy expensive. So I may look into getting that potentially. Um, So yeah, some of the brushes here and there are reserved for the paid version. But like, oh, this looks really nice. And this looks cool too, and this. So anyways, I'm going to go through here later, probably after the stream, and add a few new brushes and maybe just clean out this list because there's so many I don't use. So yeah, might do that after the stream. Just thought it was worth a quick mention. Case, yeah, anyone might be interested in FireAlpaca at all, since it's like a completely free program and it's amazing. It's the best. Can I get this line to work? Come on. It's going to take me a lot of try. Oh, it was close. Maybe if I zoom like really far out and then try to do it in like a shorter brush stroke. There we go. Kind of. Let's make it like super smoothing. And try to do it. One. Come on now. One stroke. We can do it. Okay, I think that's back in we go. Yeah. I'll just tidy up this little corner piece. It doesn't have to be pixel perfect, does it? I don't think so anyway. Okay. And I'll get rid of the little piece underneath Gigi's foot. This went a little bit jank, but that's okay. I'm trying to think what else what else I did while I was awake. I went on Amazon and ordered a little roll of like armature wire because there's a bunch of these things like designs I have in my mind that I can't, yeah, they really require some sort of wire armature base kind of a thing. So I did that and just thought about a bunch of random. Oh, okay, that one I started on there. Fair enough. And just thought about a bunch of sort of like problem solving things that I this is more to do with traditional art stuff, but problem solving some tricky stuff for this is to do with sculpting, so in particular, and UV resin. If you have any experience with using UV resin, you know that it's quite a difficult thing. I mean, it's 1,000 times better than trying to use like a 50-50 resin that has to like cure for like, overnight. That's just not really an option for like coating little sculptures and stuff. UV resin is far and away like the way to go. But it's still tricky. It still has its challenges. So I was just thinking about ways that I could improve my processes and do stuff better. I feel like I came to some good conclusions. So the sleeplessness was certainly not bad. I'm probably going to crash out in the middle of the day after my live stream. I've got so many things to do. Like I want to finish up the video editing, and then I've got just general life stuff as well. There's a nice pile of dishes in the kitchen for me to deal with. How far does this have to come over? That far? Let's see. Totally changed this leg because I realized the slopes were completely different, which means sort of changing this bit in here a bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's just keep going. Boop. Gotta speed it up a little bit, I think, because I know I've said this a million times, and people who listen to my streams are probably so tired of hearing it, but I am going to be more strict with my breaks. Like my spirit is so enthusiastic to to do things, like live streaming, for instance. So enthusiastic. Um, but then, um, I take it too far, like I don't have proper breaks. I don't, I do too much. Way, 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 way more than I can, feasibly, what's the word? Not consistently. Ugh, I can't think of the word. I can't keep it up, basically. And I keep, it causes problems. And in the end, it means I have to, like, stop for a certain amount of time to recover. So I may as well be a bit more careful with my breaks, take care of myself a bit better, and then I won't have to, like, you know, take extra days off and stuff to recover because I've ruined myself. So I am definitely going to be more careful about taking proper breaks. So I have a thing set for 9 a.m., which is in a little over an hour. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to sort out Gigi's breakfast because I was even being like really bad about that, which I feel even worse if I'm not, you know, even worse than not taking care of myself. Proper care of myself is not taking proper care of Gigi because Gigi is everything. So, yes, on that break I will feed Gigi. I'll move around a little bit, grab myself a cup of tea or whatever, and then hopefully doing things like that and limiting myself to half a day streaming at least most of the time. I'm sure I'm still going to do full days here and there, but I feel like I thought about that while I was on my break, and I think that was some good conclusions to come to, some healthy conclusions. It's really difficult for me to work with myself, with my brain, because um, I am potentially undiagnosed with like ADD or something. I don't think ADHD, but ADD potentially. Um, Currently undiagnosed, but what is this? Wow. Okay, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think I have something like that because I have a lot of issues, um, and and scheduling is one of them. I can schedule. I can actually schedule really well, but I can't follow that schedule. I can't stick to it. There is no way. There is no way. It just does. I've tried for years and years and years and years and years. I've tried different ways. I've tried doing it on paper. I've tried doing it on whiteboards. I've tried doing it with magnets. I've tried doing it with online tools like what's that one? Notion. I could go on and on. Just everyone believe me when I tell you I've I've tried to make scheduling work for me, and that old like saying of like if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. I'm just like, well, heck. Like I can plan, but I can't stick to a plan. So what am I supposed to do? Um, yeah, really difficult for me to work with my own brain. Um, so flexibility is a huge thing for me. That's why I don't want to necessarily post something, um, even week by week, that says the times and the days that I'm going to be live streaming, because that's reduced flexibility right there. Um, in the future, it may become necessary potentially to do at least a week by week, maybe. But for now, uh, I can't I can't do it. And I'm going to describe. Maybe someone can tell me if they relate to this or if they know more about it or, you know, something. Um, Maybe you can tell me, like, yeah, I'll describe. So, just quickly also, I'm going to move on to color now. And I'm going to use a quick, will I use a quick fill in thingy? Yeah, I will for now. Um, so, what happens when I do try to stick to a routine or a schedule? And this happens to me also if I try to do something like formal education or a job, like a regular, let's just say 9 to 5 kind of deal job. If I try to do that, there's only so long before I start having a good old panic. No worries, Nugget. Um, I'm not sure if you'll be back or not. Um, After your phone dies, but it was awesome to have a chat with you. Um, yeah, hopefully you'll be back, but if not, that's cool. No worries. And in that case, I'll catch you next time for sure. I'll be back. I think every morning this week. So yeah, and hopefully next week and the week after and the week after and the week after. So I'll surely catch you sometime soon. Yeah. So the thing that happens to me, it's at 1%. Oh, it's just clinging to life. That's what my girlfriend's phone does all the time. She's actually just replaced the battery, so it's so much better than it was, but it just basically clung to life all day, every day. Oh, it was the worst. Alrighty, bye Nugget. I'll catch you next time, okay? Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Bye bye. Yeah, Gigi has this tiny little patch of white on her chest. Super cute. It's not very white, and it's only a very, very small patch, but yeah, I'm gonna go with this. And there's got a little pink tummy, which is the cutest thing. So I'm gonna do that. Yes. The scenario that happens to me, um, basically is panic. Um, and the more I have to stick to the thing, so let's say for formal education, you have to stick to it to get your qualification. So the more important it is to stick to the schedule or routine or whatever it is, and speaking for, let's say, a job, your employment, um, if you don't if you don't show up to work, you're going to get fired. You're not going to get paid, and eventually you're going to get fired, right? So the more pressure there is to stick to the thing, whatever it may be, uh, the more quickly, seemingly, the panic starts to set in, and I kind of just start shutting down. It's pretty terrible. I'm pretty over it. This has been an ongoing thing pretty much for my entire life. Um, it's extremely frustrating. It's extremely hard to get anywhere, get anything done. Um, so yeah, schedules they don't seem to work for me. Is the long and short of that. Um, yeah. So if anyone experiences a similar thing, I also have like extreme problems with procrastinating, like just putting things off till the last minute or just not doing things at all. Someone will ask me to do something. Sometimes it can take literal months. I'm not proud of that. Bucky! Hello, how you doing? I hope you're good. Everyone's popping in today. I love it. It's so good. Best day. You been up to much? Oof, that is not. You know what? That color wasn't that bad. Kinda don't mind it. You're good. That's awesome. I'm good too. I don't know if you saw. I put a quick thing up on the community, like tab on my YouTube page, that I thought I was coming down with something, but was all good. I think I was just real tired, little bit burned out. So that didn't amount to any kind of sickness or anything, which I was very pleased about. I'm glad to be back. Kind of get these colors right, man. Challenge. All right. Nothing interesting going on. Is that what that not really is too? That's all right. Sometimes that's not so bad at all. Just having like chill times. I mean, I've mostly just been resting the. Oof, this looks a little bit scary, but it's gonna be okay by the time I finish. I've really just been resting the past 4 days, over the weekend and everything. So can't say I've been up to too much either. I have been watching this pretty interesting series on Amazon Prime, um which is all about basically really interesting cognitive abilities. It's fictional. It's like kind of, what would you say, sci-fi fantasy esque. I don't know if it's its own genre. It feels like its own genre in a way, but it's sort of this. Um, I don't want to give too much away, but it's like a girl who's like communicating with her dead father and discovering that she has these insane abilities. Um, and it's really, really, really interestingly done because the whole time you're questioning, like, okay, is this real? Like, does she really have these insane abilities, or is she literally just has she is she like schizophrenic, and it's all a delusion, not delusion, but like hallucination? Yeah, is she just having like visual and auditory hallucinations, or is it real? So anyway, um, really interesting show. I thought it's like right up my alley. I love that kind of like like psychological fantasy sci-fi blend. Haha, true. I should give away the title. That's a very good point, Bucky. It's called Undone. Very good point. Brain capacity reduced while drawing. Apologies. And just in case it's unclear or anything, it's basically like this. Undone. Um, yeah, on Amazon Prime. Very interesting. Very fun. Having a good time with it. That's not the worst of what I've done today, Bucky. My brain's all over the place. The first 30 minutes or so of the stream this morning was dead air because I very foolishly, and I thought about it and I still don't know why, I turned off my microphone, like through the streaming software. I like muted my microphone, and my brain being my brain, I didn't remember that I'd done it. Started streaming. Yeah, everything I said, all my rambles in that 30 minutes were not captured because my microphone was off, and I only realized once Nugget showed up, brought it to my attention. So thoroughly frustrated and embarrassed by that. But yeah, my brain maybe is out of it today. Like most days. Life is a struggle. Did that not do a thing? Oh, it's the particle, that's why. Why do I always end up on the particle brush when I go for the airbrush? I don't know. Misclicking. Oof, it's nice. Warm colours in the eyes. Okay. um. Oh, that was even on normal. What does it look like if I do dodge? Nothing, pretty much. Hmm. I'm gonna keep this little illustration fairly simple. This is meant to just be like a little blackboard that I can write little notifications on or whatever, and post it whenever, wherever I need to, instead of just having a boring old text-based post. I can use this. Well, you know, that was my thinking anyway. But I did just want to keep it a bit simple, like I'm working with basically in the way that I find the easiest and quickest, which is line art, base colors, and then some simple cell shading kind of thing. Not entirely sure yet exactly how I'm going to use it, but yeah, I probably will use this to make announcements in things like the community tab, maybe also on like Twitter or Instagram. It's oof, wow. um yeah, it was just sort of like an idea I came up with this morning on the spot. It just popped into my brain, so I thought I'd do it, and here we are. It's happening. Wow. Yep. That's a dark color. Oh, should I use the airbrush? Don't know. I think also I will put like a wood texture on. Yeah. Wood texture on this part of the board. Just a quick one. And the old way that I used to do. Oh no, I have to draw this line again. Roughly. I'm just gonna zoom out so it's a shorter stroke to make. There we go. Kinda. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Maybe I get rid of this bit. Yeah, it's kind of a bit better. Alright, let's say that's not too bad. And let's just do a little bit along the edge. Alright, so let's use the pressure one. Alrighty. Decent enough. And decent enough. I need to zoom out and flip. That might help. Like one thing I'll probably be announcing on this thing, it might be the first thing that I do put on, is just my loose sort of intention for when I'm going to stream or how I'm going to stream. Like I'm sort of thinking that I'll be switching to doing half days most of the time, so that so that I'm not overdoing it and I've got time for other bits and pieces. As much as I love doing this, is like the most fun thing to me. That's why I did. That's why I did so many hours um, over the past like week and a half, however long it's been since I started. And I kind of just like wiped myself out and ended up having to take a couple of days off to recover. Um, so yeah, even though this is insanely fun and I want to do it all day every day, I just can't. So yeah, I'm thinking half day of streaming with a quick break in the middle. Most of the time anyway, I will still be doing full days here and there. But I think that's a bit better of balance, hopefully. Um, and it just means I'm hoping it means that I'll be a bit more energetic and stuff when I do it. Because yeah, those full days, as fun as they are exhausting. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's all still lots of trial and error and making silly mistakes. Like my microphone this morning. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to get over that in a hurry. So embarrassed. But that's alright. Just gotta learn. Just gotta keep learning. I need this underneath the outlines. Yeah, that's better. This is easily the quickest and easiest way for me to draw a thing. But that kind of makes me wanna not do it too much, which might seem counterintuitive, but you know, I like to learn how to do. I like to work on things that I'm not that good at, so I consider myself to be not like very good at um, painting, both digital and traditional, to be very honest. So I try to work on that and improve that. Yeah, even though I'm not like personally, I don't think I'm particularly good at it. I think I've been getting a little bit better. There are some improvements happening. But yeah, this method of illustrating is, I don't know, it's like second nature or something. It's so quick and easy. I don't have to think all that much. How do I do this part? I don't necessarily. I gave up aiming for perfection, that's for sure. But I guess I'm just one of those people that has like a really strong drive to be as good at a thing as I can. Like I've got that opinion of like if I'm gonna do a thing, I'm gonna do it as best as I can. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Um, kind of don't. Yeah, I almost sort of don't believe in half doing things, which can be a blessing and a curse. But I mean, anything to do with art, that's pretty much that's my lifelong thing. So, I'm always going to want to try to improve at that. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Can't help it. So, yeah, maybe I try too many things and stretch myself too thin. Get a bit overwhelmed sometimes. Because outside of like streaming and digital art, I do all sorts of traditional art stuff as well, including like sculpting and stuff, painting, sculpting, and like acrylic, squash, watercolor, everything. So, yep. Um, kind of do a lot. And there's no way I can be perfect at all of those things. There's no way. But it keeps my brain really entertained doing different stuff all the time. Changing it up, keeping it different. As much as I want to do a good job of things, I'm also one of those people that needs a lot of variety. So, yeah. Lots of different stuff. There we go. It's probably kind of good enough. I feel like that's just kind of distracting. Yeah. And last thing that maybe I might want to try would be some little, maybe eight instead of 10. Some little like detail, like texture. I think that's too obvious. Maybe a 60. And maybe a bit smaller than this. Not sure about these lines. Feel like maybe. Hmm. Oftentimes, usually, I'm gonna say usually, I do some in her ears, some wiggly ones in her ears, because she's got kind of like curly. Well, all of her fur is curly, but that'll do. And a little light patch on her nose. Okay, that's probably mostly it. I'll get my texture like usual. I should probably also save this so I have a bit of a habit of TG notice board. Okay, and quickly open up my texture thingy. Now I need to decide. No, I made control. There we go. I made transform. I kind of have to decide what I want to work on after this. There's one that I started, but for some reason, in ArtRage, and foolishly, oh so foolishly, I didn't record the start of the process. That's alright, you know. I still got plenty to do. I can record the rest. It's just like, something, something about it is like, my brain doesn't want to go back to it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm really keen on the idea. I was having such a good time working. I think maybe if I just start Maybe because I feel a little bit intimidated by it, perhaps. But I think if I just open it and start working on it again, I'll get right back into it and get some more done on it. I think I won't get it done today because it's quite a large one. But for this one, I think that's more or less it. Let me think. Oh yeah, I wanted to add like wood grain kind of, just like a really rough, like simple one. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, there's this thing another thing I learned about. You can like hold down, maybe you have to have this on. Hold down C and click. I'm sure that's what it was. Okay, well, it's not happening. So forget that. It's supposed to be a useful function inside the program, but I probably did it wrong. It's alright. I'll confirm that later. Alright. This wood grain is going to be insanely simple in theory. Okay, so I'm really just gonna sort of scribble on here a bunch. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that up, just up and down. Guess I'll change it for the back legs. Okay, I'll come in and add a few of these dealies. Like knots or like extra bits of wood grain or whatever. Whoop. Okay, I guess I should not have selected these back legs yet, but that's okay. This is how I always used to do it. A quick wood grain to do like wooden floorboards and stuff. It feels like kind of a lazy method, but it kind of gets the job done. I'll just do these separate so they don't line up with the front ones, because that would feel silly. Okay, that's probably good. So super simple. Adding the texture, yeah, literally just like a free paper texture from somewhere online. There's heaps of them, or you could do your own, I suppose. But yeah, you'd I could say the process for anyone who maybe wants to do it or is unfamiliar. Just like create a selection from, so I've got all my layers inside this one folder, so everything's in there. And if I hold control and click on the folder, like when it lights up, it'll create a selection from everything that's inside the folder. And then control shift I inverses the selection, so now the background's selected, and then I can just hit delete and get rid of everything outside of the character. So if I was doing that with the texture, Control T to transform it, make it big, make sure it covers everything I want it to cover. Create a selection with Control click, Control Shift I, reverse it, and then delete, and then deselect. And then I've got a cutout, a perfect cutout for the texture, and I set that to a different blending mode. You can, muck around with these. I tend to use burn because it shows up the texture really well. And that's it. And then just muck around with the opacity, how much you want it to show through. Because this paper is kind of, if I turn it back to normal, because this paper is kind of like yellow orange. Lots of the time it works for what I'm doing. That won't burn, thank you. But if you don't want it to show through quite so much orangey yellow, you can obviously just go filter and then hue and then jump down the saturation a bit. Or you can also change the hue of the paper if you want kind of like a different color coming through. Sometimes I do that. But oftentimes it works well as its base color. But anyway, yeah. And then I usually set it like between 20 and 30 for most images. Sometimes 10, 20 or 30, depends on the image. This one's kind of looking like maybe a 30% opacity. Could be a tad dark, maybe 25. Right between. Green dog, yeah. Well, I mean, you wanted to make a green dog. Anything is possible. These shadows are also probably be a bit intense. Maybe 45. That's a little nose shine. Don't want those. That's the wood grain. And that's with all the colors removed. The last thing I usually do when I'm doing these like quick and cheap wood grain kind of things is I do a darker line and then I usually do a lighter line as well. Oh god, I've got to try to roughly keep the line. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to select this area. I'm going to turn off the shadows as well. Select this area. And then start doing them so I don't go out of the lines all over the place. And we'll see about whether I want these. I'm doing it on a separate layer, so if I don't like the final outcome, I'll just delete it. Getting these lines just even roughly where I want them to go is a little bit of pain. That's okay. Whoop. I'm probably going to change the blending mode on this one because it's currently these light lines are a little bit too pronounced. That's also a good thing about just chucking it on a separate layer to start with. I'm going to say that'll do for now. I'll do it to the back legs as well. And I'm going to say that's probably good enough. Okay. And we'll try like soft light. Okay, no. Maybe we just need to lower the... Yeah, I think we just need to lower the saturation. The opacity, sorry, not saturation. That's probably good enough. 60% seems about right. And does this look better on top? I think it kind of does. Cool. So, rough wood grain. Got our shadows, got our texture. And that's pretty much where I want it to be at. I mean, seems pretty good. Still feel like this is like slightly dark. It really darkens the color down quite a lot when you put this over the top. It's quite dark. I'll drop this back a tiny bit more to 20. Seems pretty good. Right. Maybe some little, I did these little paw lines on a bottom feetsies, back feetsies. Maybe I'll do them on the front as well. Outlines, there you are. Boop. Yep, should probably use the right pen. I really like the flat pen for illustrating rather than the pressure one. I don't know why. Well, I suspect it's because I like the style of Adventure Time a lot, and the flat lines are very Adventure Timey, as opposed to, you know, these ones with the pointed ends, thicker and thinner, you know, weight variation lines. Why is that coming out funny? Oh, the opacity went down for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so got that. I also need to hide my signature in here somewhere. And I'm thinking I'll just like hide it inside the wood grain. That tends to be my habit. I mean, if I don't want the signature to be very obvious anyway. Let's do it inside here. I'm not too bad at it, I would say. I haven't done it like lots of times, but I'm pretty familiar with it. So yeah, I'm gonna say pretty decent. There was actually I was working with a game dev crew for a little while as an artist, and it was like a very small indie team, and we were just a bunch of people not really knowing what we were doing, working on a fun thing, figuring it out as we were going along. But anyway, the style of that game was quite heavily inspired by Adventure Time, so I was kind of working in an Adventure Timey style at that point. So yeah, I feel like not too bad. I'm not going to claim that I'm amazing at it, but I'm not that kind of person that would claim that about anything, to be very honest. But yeah, not too bad, I think. I've done like, I did an illustration, I think it was on paper though, so I'd have to find it, of myself and Gigi in Adventure Time style. It's not, I mean, people obviously in Adventure Time style is very easy. They're insanely simple. Um, it's just like I just need to sort of like reference, you know, like Adventure Time bird, what does that look like? Make sure I'm going along the right lines. Adventure Time tree, you know, I would use references basically. Always a good idea. How close to the team still? I don't know. I don't know that team. I'd have to look them up, I think. I think I'm calling this illustration finished. Maybe the one last thing I can think of doing is um, like I always call it cheeky style, but cheeky style dodge effects. I'll throw it in quick, see if I like it. Um, and if no, no harm done. Dodge. Hello. Is it doing the thing? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Just like suggesting some sunlight. Whoa, now that's a bit strong on Gigi, isn't it? Just like on her face, on this area a little bit, this area a little bit. Maybe not a leg actually. What idea is dead? I didn't even get to hear the idea, and all of a sudden it was dead. What's that about? Um, Saturation is already so low. Alright, let's see how that looks. I feel like maybe the hue of it is like too red. I don't know. Maybe I... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. No, the team I was with is called Magic Lamb. Sorry to disappoint. Not Still. Not a group called Still. What I'll do is I'll do the old blur. Too much? Maybe I really just need it around Gigi's face a little bit. That'll do. I'll do a cleanup for anything that went outside the lines. That's very good detective work there. Good strategy. Um, yeah, I do need to. I would very much like to get in touch with someone that can help me out with my own game idea. I think we were talking about that last week. My super chill explore. I was thinking about that too while I couldn't sleep. I feel like the ones on GG need to be softened out more still. Boop 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 boop. So let's do that. Probably better. Nope. Should not have made any difference. There we go. Put this down here. Maybe I drop the intensity of it a tiny bit. Down to like, I'm gonna go 70. 75. I think that's all I can think to do. And it's getting kind of close to my little mini break, which I've decided is a thing now. I'm gonna do like 2 hours mini break and then another 2.5 hours or thereabouts. 2.5, 3 hours and finish up lunchtime. Okay, I'm gonna call that done. I have to finish at some point, don't I? So I'll turn off the time lapse thingy. Sure, why not? Fit within 10 seconds. 15 seconds? Still seems very short. Alright, let's do that. Sure, let's call it that. Save. What does, how long has it been? 6, 7, 8, 2.5 hours of work smashed into 15 seconds look like? Super curious. Alright, that's already set to pass through, which probably shouldn't matter. And I'm just gonna do a good old, do one more save. And then I'll do some, crop this thing down a bit. They need to implement a slightly more, what's the word? Elegant crop tool. To my knowledge, there is not one. I'm just gonna say no in case, because I'm paranoid. And then I'll size this. I suppose I kind of have to leave it as a large size, don't I? I can't really shrink it until I've written on it. I guess I will just for the aversion to save. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Close. Okay. Alright, now I've got only about a half hour till my mini break. What do I do? Do I just like scribble for 30 minutes? I feel like it's not worth going over to the large one in ArtRage until after my little break. So yeah, let's just do some mindless scribbles, some little brainstormy scribbles, why not? It's always fun. Okay. Alrighty. Mindless scribble, mindless scribble. Something I know I'm going to have to do. That's a really good question. Honestly, there's nothing. There's nothing at the moment. That's sort of like coming to mind. Oh. I just got a quick question from my partner. I just got to check something really quick. Oh my back. Oh my back. Oh my back. She's asking if one of her work tools is like here at home, like left, but I don't see it. So I'm really hoping she hasn't lost that, because it's not a cheap tool to lose. Oh no, that's just the case. Nope, 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 can't see it. She better not have lost it. That's all I can say. In terms of stuff that like I have to do or need to do, lots of it is actually more traditional art based stuff. Like I've got a bunch of like little sculpty things in the works, and I want to do new like icon thingies and rework my Patreon again because I can't settle on anything ever. But I want to do those in traditional medium as well. So for now, this is just like, it doesn't matter. I got like 20 minutes now, so let's just draw. It doesn't matter. Something silly and quick and fun. Ain't no rules. I was looking into I'd really love to get a second monitor since I've started streaming. I feel like it would be, this is probably the first time I've like really thought a second monitor could be really useful. I've never really had a second monitor except for when I briefly had one from a friend, but the it was quite old and not really worth using. Not, yeah, I mean, it was just doing no good for my eyes, so technically I've never really had a second monitor. Arborist counts as a tradie. Yeah, she's a tradie. Yep, I think. Yeah, I mean it's a trades profession. It must. She wears all the, the high vis, the ugly high vis uniform stuff. Totally counts as a tradie. I'm just really hoping that so the thing she was asking me about, the brand is called Silky, and it's basically just a folding hand saw. Haha, see, I pull myself up because I'm going to start another time lapse. This one shall be called Random Scribbles. This is so good. I love that I learned this last night. Well, technically this morning while I couldn't sleep. 1. Save to the desktop. CRT screen. The thing it's just a hand saw, so for like cutting branches on trees. Surprise, surprise. So it like folds in half. So the blade just like pivots and folds. Like any other folding knife, I suppose. It's called so the brand is Silky and the make of the thing is called a Pocket Boy. Super cute. Japanese saws, they're the best. Technically kind of got it for like home use. And because I was like interested in learning more about pruning. But I think it's become really useful for her to carry around at work. So she's been taking it to work for the past month or two. And anyway, I really hope she hasn't misplaced it. Yeah. She's really good at misplacing stuff. Like she's had to cancel and reorder her like debit card, like her bank card. Like I kid you not, like 6, 7, 8 times. Oh, the dual monitor setup. It wasn't that old. It wasn't CRT screen old. Sorry, I was getting my conversations crossed there. It was an LCD, but it was just a very old LCD. Like, it must have been like 10 years old or something. And just the image, like the picture quality was just like all sort of like fuzzy. And even though I had it set up to like the highest resolution and everything like that, yeah, nah, it was bad. It was not doing my eyes any favors. Um, so wishing for myself to get a nice new monitor. Of course, I don't have any money, but I sort of thought, oh well, I'll just have a look. What would be a good monitor? I found some beautiful things for thousands of dollars. So that's not going to happen. Oh, I'm not joking, my friend. That's how good she is at losing things. The smaller the thing, the more likely and frequent to lose. I wish I was joking. She's also lost like the charge cables you use for your phone. She's probably lost about four of those, at least, probably more. So yeah, if the thing is kind of small and easy to drop, it's gonna get lost. In her possession, it's gonna get lost. And I can't, I'm not angry at her for it because, well, A, she's just kind of a klutz. And that's not her fault, really. She does her best. Um, but the other thing is, like, her workday is really long and hectic. So, she's starting at 7 in the morning and finishing like 4:30 in the afternoon. And it's a very physical job. It's just like go 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 all day. And so it's just like sometimes they don't even have like proper bathroom breaks or like lunch breaks and stuff, which is terrible, I know, but unfortunately not all that uncommon, in lots of industries. So, dropping a little debit card or, a charge cable or something, um, can't blame her for it. Not even mad. Yeah, that's just her. We all have our off times, I suppose. Yeah, she's just like a bit more prone to that sort of thing, I think, than maybe the average person. I certainly don't lose things very much, but I'm attempting to like work from home. So I don't really have as much opportunity to lose things as she does, and my day is nowhere near as hectic. I try to keep myself really busy, really actively doing stuff. But yeah, I don't have the same challenges that she has all day every day. I don't know how she does it. So it's a wonder. It's a wonder to me. Also, if you want to like scream out a random thing that I should just do a quick little sketch of, feel free, by all means. You know, if you want to like yell out pony or I can't think of anything. My brain only goes in one direction. It's always ponies. Or, some other thing. Whatever. Feel free. Because I got no plan right now. This is just free. This is just winging it. For fun. And, yeah. Pyramids with eyeballs is another kind of like thing I love to go to for my little. It's just where my brain goes. Those last two lines are pretty. Actually, all of those are. Except for that first one, maybe, were like all really not in line with the. Fudge it. I'm just doing one on that layer. One on that layer. From my dreams. From my dreams. Um, I did dream the apocalypse not long ago. It's awful. Oh, it's the most stressful dream. At one point in that dream, these people were like, we'll save you, we'll take you to this like safe area, whatever. And I had my youngest sister and my girlfriend and Gigi with me. So what's that? Three other people. Gigi counts as a person. Um, and they were like, well, you can only bring one other person with you. And I was just like, well, I'm just going to stay here and die then, I guess, because I'm not choosing. Yeah, I mean, I drew this even before. I'm assuming you're talking about Gravity Falls. Um, yeah, this was like I liked drawing this. The other one I like to draw is like voodoo hands, like zombie voodoo hands kind of thing. That's another favorite. And then of course like Pikachu and Gigi. Those are quick, quick, easy, fun go-tos for me as well. Pyramid with an eyeball. Maybe I do a little bit of pink in these corner bits. I don't know why I grabbed that color. I don't need it. Boop. Oh, hello. That's the wrong layer. Boop. Cool, cool, cool. And then my favorite dodge. Everybody loves a dodge. I'll give this its own folder. I'll give each of them their own folder, whatever it is I'm going to draw. Which might not be much because I have 10 minutes. Let's go, let's go. It's going to have like a blue glow in its eye. Airbrush. What do I feel about that? More blue? More green? Hello? Stay where I put you. Yeah. Maybe also some like reddish color on the edge. It's very strong. Let's put this at like 8. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess if I do like build it up, I kind of look how it looks. Hmm. It is just for fun anyway. I'll do the textures right at the end. Why didn't I pick my girlfriend? Because that would have meant leaving behind my little sister and Gigi. And yeah, in all honesty, I probably would just die with all of them, or like say, you know, 2 of you go. I can't do that. I can't do that. I just can't. Knowing that, like, at least in a hypothetical situation, and I feel in a real life situation, I could never walk away from any one of those 3. Like, yeah, I would just die. I would die first. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, even if I just think about not having Gigi, I can cry very easily. Very easily, very quickly, very violently, so I have to be very careful. Um, I love my Voodle. I love my Voodle so much. And my girlfriend. And my sister. But Gigi's like my little baby. In a way. In a healthy way. You know, she relies on me for everything. And we're also besties. As much as I'm like real good mates with my sister, and obviously best friends also with my girlfriend, but yeah, I don't know. It's one of those dilemmas that for me, I could never choose. I don't think. I'm not even afraid of dying anyway. So. Just survive the apocalypse for as long as possible. Why not? Alright, that must mean it's zombie hand time. Zombie hand! Alright, let's go. 5 minutes till mini break. Zombie hand. That was already that was already wrong. Alright, good enough. Which way do I want to have this dude? I guess he's going that way. Zombie voodoo hand. Love to draw a zombie voodoo hand. Kind of want to show the meats. Cool. And now I've got to do some details. Like the old fingernails. Oh man, you know what happened to me last night? I'll tell you. When I was in the shower, the shower head part, like, totally just popped off. Just popped right off the attachment and, like, donked me in the head. And there was water just spraying everywhere. And that was the end of my shower. That's what happened to me last night. So that reminds me, I've got to get a stack of post-it notes. I can't remember anything. My brain is like a sieve. It's not even a joke. It's bad. I gotta write to the real estate agent and let them know that happened. Let's do like a bit of bone, janking right out of here. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Is that too skinny? Maybe a tiny bit too skinny. Alright, I don't know if they'd be completely even. Alright, that'll do. Get rid of those bits. Add some lines on the old joiny bits. Am I okay? Oh, after the shower. Yeah. It only just like bopped me on the head lightly, thankfully. No injury. It certainly wasn't bad enough to get like concussed or anything. It was just like it just like scared me more than anything, especially with like the water suddenly gushing out and whatnot. Yeah, I'm all good. It's just inconvenient. Now I've got to use that I've had to retrofit one of those, I don't know what you call it. It's like bath hose thing that you like, you stick on the tap and you use it to like, I use it to wash my dog. That's what I use it for. But we've had to like jam that onto the part where the shower head usually comes out and just like balance the spray bit on the top and yeah, awkwardly shower under that. Um, so yeah, it's not that bad. Just a little bit of random drama, I suppose. Random harmless drama. The best kind of drama. Alright, let's do some... I like doing these. I don't know what they are. Strings. Voodoo curse. I'm actually going to do them one at a time. So... Or, oh... Dang it. I'll do that on their own separate layers because I want to weave them around each other. Alright, let's get one coming from over here. And it can go behind. And then on top. And I guess that'll do for that one. Random ribbony things. Okay. And we'll get rid of that one. There we go. Oh yeah, get rid of that bit. Maybe one more. Squish them all down, and we'll add one more in. This one can be coming from maybe in. What? Hello? It's my alarm. Stop. Okay, I'm doing this one last little string, and then I'm going on my break. My mini break. It's gonna be a quick one. It's just to like run bathroom, grab a drink, feed Gigi. Yeah. Won't be very long. Oh, we don't want the what's-a-mean lines. Converging lines. I think I kind of just managed to pull that off. Okay. And we'll get rid of this bit under here. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. That's under. This is over. And this is over. Sure, sure, sure. Huzzah! Join it down. This line's coming up like slightly too far, I think. Yep. Pot here, pot here. Now, usually I also put like some sort of, like, it's the symbol of the curse or something on the hand, and it's usually a triangle. Triangles are my favorite. Easily the best shape. I'm pointing kind of to here. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one of those. Yeah. Voodoo. It's the voodoo triangle. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I usually do them as like red and blue strings. They're kind of, I don't know what they're meant to be honest. It's just a funky detail that I like to add in when I do these voodoo hands. Whether it's something real or not. I don't know. Maybe it's part of the curse. Not too sure. Alright. I'm being strict. I'm being strict about my breaks. Quick break. Quick break. Oh, if I put this in the screen, it's gonna capture in the dang thingy. What do I do then? I'll just have to edit it out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll edit it out later. Quick break. And I'll put my timer back in. Where's my funny little timer thingy? I'm gonna do it for cancel. It'd be really nice if it showed the times. That long. I might be back before that, but okay, be back in that amount of time. 20 minutes at the longest, but it could be a bit quicker. Just depends how long it takes me to do the things. Well, bye for now. Bye for now, Bucky. Hopefully you're still here when I get back, but if not, that's cool. Yeah, if you're not still here, bye just in case. And I'll see you next time just in case. But otherwise, I'll talk to you very shortly. Okay, be right back. I'm starting this now. Okay, I'm back. I'm slightly early. 3 minutes. Okay. Let's just get rid of this stuff real quick. What I guess I should have done is just like stopped the thingy, the time lapse, and then just like started again. Hindsight. It hurts every time. Okay. So what I'm gonna do for the second half, pardon me, that sounded like a fake cough. It totally wasn't. I was just trying to like make it small. What I'm going to do for the second half of the stream is just quickly paste some colors into this, finish this little one off at least, and then I'm going to move on to something else. I may not have exactly 100% decided what I'm going to work on next. I'm sort of like caught between working on the one I started in ArtRage a couple days ago, which no one has seen yet because I did it outside of any streaming or anything like that. So it has been seen by no one. So I'm just sort of like debating, do I go back to that, or do I work on something else? Start something else? Obviously I still have sort of failed at making a plan for the content of my live stream other than there will be drawing. No further planning beyond that yet. I'm really hoping to get better at that. It's going to take a little bit of time. Bear with me. If this drives anybody kind of nuts, I'm sorry, and bear with me, please. I will keep trying to be more organized and get the hang of things better. It's going to take me a little time. Alright. Oh, Gigi. Good girl. She's had her breakfast. She's coming for a post-meal hugs that she always does. Personally, I think she's just kind of using me as a little napkin. But I don't even care. Yeah, puppy. She's so happy. Good job. Alright, go back up, hop on your blanket, okay? I can't do anything right now. I gotta keep doing this thing. And the meat inside is gonna be kind of like, what do I think? Like a very grey, reddish color. Dismiss. Maybe we put the filter like 1. Expand. Yeah, darker. I don't know if it'd be dark. Yeah, maybe. Let's just jump out and see. Slightly more color to it. Oops. Yeah, sure, why not? And we'll do the stringies. One in like a red. One in like a yellow wood kind of a color. I am back! Hey, hey, hey! I got back slightly early. Slightly quicker. Than the timer. Like 3 minutes. 3 minutes quicker. It counts. And do the last one as a, this color. I actually really like that color combo. Yellow, orange, green. It's good. It's good every time. Maybe the brighter green is fine. Maybe just like a little bit more saturation. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh, now Gigi's gonna stop barking. She gets very demanding after she has her breakfast. Gigi, you're gonna have to wait, Okay? You have to wait. She always wants to have a WALK after she eats her breakfast, which is fair. But I can't squeeze that in on a mini break, so that's got to wait a couple more hours. As does my food. I am quite hungry. Tummy's rumbling. Hello? What did that do? Oh, I must have grabbed the wrong color. Totally thought it erased it, but it didn't. It just made it this green so it looked invisible. And we're gonna get rid of this little overhang because I am that picky. I'm gonna try to get these a little bit closer to the. There we go. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I feel like it should probably have some like scunch stuff on it, but I think maybe the paper texture will kind of do that. I don't want it to be like super grisly or gruesome. One day I will. Actually, probably as we get a bit closer to Halloween, I'm going to be doing some, you know, uh, some things in like the spirit of Halloween, I suppose you would say. Some spooky stuff. Maybe some stuff that's like a little bit more on the gory side. That'll be fun. I do love doing gory stuff. Not like super extreme and disgusting and stupid. It'll just be like, you know, I think it'll be fairly kind of tasteful amount of gore. I think. What I consider to be a tasteful amount of gore. Okay. Boop. Yeah, that adds a lot of grungy, good grungy texture to it. I don't know why that layer's there. I think I wrote on it. I don't, maybe still don't want it quite this strong, but stronger than the other one. Maybe 50% is pretty good. Tasteful amount of gore. um, yeah. That could vary person to person. Hey, my amount of tasteful gore might be more than other people's idea of tasteful gore. Um, I'm all I can say is like nothing that's like insane and like so over the top that it's crossing into like repulsive or disgusting. Halloween gore, maybe? Is that? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna find out. If you're there for the I'm just gonna call them for now. They're gonna be called the Halloween gore stream. That's what I'm gonna call it probably. The Halloween gore stream. And yeah, you'll find out what my idea of tasteful amount of gore is. Should be fun. Voodoo hand complete. Alright, let's zoom out. Oh, I already zoomed out enough. That'll do then. And let's stick this guy. Oh yeah, I didn't do the texture for the pyramid, but can we like rotate him a little bit? Not really. That's okay. Let's just put it there. And let's quickly add the texture to the pyramid as well. Look at that. It's already kind of in the right spot. Let's try to get this bit there, maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and then put this in here. Burn. primarily shows up on the shadowy side a lot more. I think the colours on the face side are kind of a bit light, so they don't, yeah, it doesn't show up so strong. So I guess I can get away with doing this one kind of high as well. Maybe 40? I can go a bit more, 50. I'm gonna do 50 for both of them. These are both just like high textured things. Okay, well, I'll stop. Should I stop with this? Bucky, weigh in here, because I can't make a decision about anything ever. Should I just keep going with this random scribble page? Or should I switch over to like doing the daily prompt? Or continue working on the painting I've got going in ArtRage? Like, do you have a feeling about it? You want to weigh in? You're here with me. I could do with your opinion. I guess I'll just keep the time lapse going for now until a decision is made. This is already becoming like a little bit like Halloweeny vibes, spooky vibes. Maybe I keep going with the spooky vibe. I actually thought I would do a ghost before. That's another thing I do all the time, by the way. The eye pyramid, the voodoo is like zombie hand thing. Ghosts. Yeah. I kind of also want to do, you know what? I'll wait till you weigh in if you have a feeling or a thought about it, Vucky. Because I had another thought for a thing to add in here. Which it should be like the quickest and easiest, most effortless thing, because it's literally an egg. Am I working at 12? I think it's 10. Yeah, that looks more like it. Yeah, okay. Egg, 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 egg. Sort of like a mysterious. Maybe I do the egg shape, and then I add on like bumps and lumps and stuff. What's the bit I have like the hardest time? Oh, I could use a symmetry tool. Boop. Yeah. And I think for some reason the symmetry tool, like the lines are slightly skinnier. I don't know. I mean, it's really hard for me to tell. Am I making things up? Whoop. I don't know. I mean, it's 1 pixel. It's probably the same. Alright. Let's use the tools available to us and symmetry tool ourselves an egg. Too pointy. A bit of an odd shape, but it's kind of meant to be a monster egg anyway, so the starting point is always the hardest with the symmetry tool. Boop. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be a monster egg, so it can be a bit oddly shaped. It's fine. It's not from the cloaca of a chicken, after all. Do monsters have cloacas? Is that a thing? I've just thought of that. I think most egg-laying creatures have a cloaca. The multi-purpose hole that does it all, basically, is what a cloaca is. But I'm now starting to think that maybe egg-laying monsters must have cloacas. Certainly logical, I think. I'm just gonna stick it in like a little ramshackle nest kind of thing. Okay. Hey, you're gonna learn things here. I want to keep learning things about things. So, I'm just gonna like throw out random unwanted knowledge from time to time. You're welcome. Or, alternatively, I'm sorry. Um, but hey, random fact for the day. Potentially unwanted random fact. Okay. It's the egg in a nest. This bottom bit was a bit... I better fix that up. I was just too close to the bottom of the um, canvas. Workspace, whatever you want to call it. So kind of couldn't finish it up properly. Right. Oh, it's just like have some maybe like little random sticks and junk like poking out the sides. Oh, that one didn't go quite right. Let's try again. There we go. A bit out of here. Birds put all sorts of wild stuff in their nests. And, you know, again, I know this is like meant to be a weird monster egg scenario. But yeah, maybe monsters put random stuff in their nests too. And there was a funny article that came up. I think it was certain birds over in Europe somewhere, like England maybe, and people had noticed them using those anti-bird spikes in their nests. So what what a middle finger to society. It's like, I'm gonna use this anti-bird device that you've created to make more birds, you know, or in the process of making more birds. Like, birds are the best. They're also complete jerks, but they're the best. I love them. Alright. I mean, yeah, they use all sorts of stuff. Plastic and animal fur, and there's like birds have used like straws and stuff. Like all sorts of anything you can think of. Bird has probably put it in its nest at some point. And sometimes my brain is good at coming up with random stuff, and sometimes kind of not so much. Um, but I'd like some random bits and pieces to add to this nest right now. It's just my brain's kind of quiet, like crickets chirping up in there. Not giving me much to work with. But anyway, the nest isn't meant to be the focus. The egg is meant to be the focus. So let's add some weird like lumpy bumpy bits to the egg. Lumpy stuff. I mean, certain bird species absolutely like I admitted they're jerks. They're they're absolutely jerks. They absolutely are. No doubt. No joke. Um, actually, a magpie attacked, or at least got very close to attacking. It was going for it. My friend's like 2-year-old child, 3-year-old child, whatever. They're at the park, and this magpie just like absolutely rushed at this kid. Went for the eyes, as magpies do, because yeah, that ain't a joke. That's what they do. Um, yeah. And actually, one of my good friends, his dog, when it was a puppy, was attacked also by a magpie, and it attacked his eye. And to this day, he has like damage on his eye, and he needs like eye drops. Thankfully, he wasn't like blinded or anything, but he's got like a scar on like his like cornea or whatever. Needs regular medication for it. So Yeah, birds are jerks, including to each other. They're. I would use a more forceful word, but trying to keep it like PG here, PG-ish. So yeah, fully acknowledge that they're not they're not necessarily the nicest animal, and I've been swooped by my fair share of birds as well. When I've been out walking, or especially if you go out riding your bike during like mating season in Australia, that magpies will come for you. Like go for the back of your head, like scratch up your helmet and like try to claw at your neck and stuff. It's pretty wild. People around that time of year, which is like spring, you see people riding their bikes around with all sorts of like funny gadgets and stuff on their helmets. Oftentimes it's just like zip tie kind of things that have been like attached to the helmet like through the holes, and then they're just like the whole length of the zip tie is left poking out the back, or they cut them a bit shorter sometimes so that they're like anti-bird spikes kind of thing out the back of the helmet. Yeah, it's no joke. They're dangerous. Very dangerous. But I still love them. Can't help it. So interesting. Such interesting animals. Yeah, I live under no illusion though that they're jerks. What color should this egg be? Blue? Emus have blue eggs, I think. Oh, it's more like a green. Blue-green. Yeah, something like this, and then I'll like put some speckles on it. Do 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 do. If I got my thing set to, that would probably be better at 3. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do these random little bits of whatever. Let's do like a red wire at the back. JG, I'm telling you, I can't take you for a walk yet. I'm sorry. You have to wait. Oh, I shouldn't have said the word. Dang it. What animal is closest to a proper actual monster? Let me ponder that for a bit. In terms of like looks or personality, like just how like vicious it is or whatever. What comes to mind? I mean, there are lots. There are lots of pretty scary, and I mean, like you even think of just something like a bear, that's pretty damn scary. A shark, like great white sharks, they're pretty scary. You just have no chance if one of those decided to have a proper go of you. You know, it's over. Both. Even something like wolverines are pretty scary, aka honey badger. They don't look that intimidating really, but they're I would never mess with one. Thankfully they're not, you know, they're not in this country. We don't have too many like large predatory animals to worry about. We've just got like venomous snakes and venomous spiders and stuff, so no big deal. No big deal. I think that string at the front is a bit bright. Yeah, most like a monster. I I don't know why. I really like bears, but I'd say they're pretty monstrous animals. Like they've got the massive teeth, the long claws, like big, heavy, hairy bodies. They could just pretty much just destroy anything that comes in its path. Yeah, maybe my brain is at like a limited processing capacity right now, but I'm gonna say bear. Um, but any animal that wants to be like vicious or have a proper go of you, you're gonna be in trouble. Like humans are no match for practically anything, unless you're talking about like flippin' some tiny little thing that doesn't stand a chance. But other than that, scary to think about. Alright. Is there a reason why this isn't coming out or what? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Maybe I wanna do one layer up. Select only the blue stuff. And then, yeah, make these circles bigger. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Correct, GG. Now why? Now why no? What did I do wrong? Did I select the outlines? That's up there, the bears, yeah. GGB. Oh, the layer's turned off. Okay, okay. Wow, she's really having a bit of a grumble back there. Still, what is going on? What is the complication? Oh, I've chosen a lighter colour. I am perplexed. Fully and completely and utterly perplexed right now. What is going on? Where are my dots? GG Bean, honestly. Usually when there's a little bit of a something like this, I can figure it out really quick. I know this program inside and out. Now it's doing it. What's with that? Okay. Let's do the selection again. Okay, now it's working. I don't know. I'm not sure what that was about. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, kind of works. Let's do some more in a slightly different color. Ginger! Honestly. She gets like this after she has her food. And she's like really needs to get out and, you know, have some exercise. Not sure how I prefer this. Light speckles or really intense speckles. Keep it light for the minute. Yeah, I don't know if I can think of any other animals. Undoubtedly I can, if I put my mind to it. What else is really intimidating? What else is really intimidating? I will walk her, but I'd have to interrupt the stream for like probably a half hour, and by then it would be pretty close to lunchtime, and then I have to finish up, so it won't hurt her to wait. She's honestly probably going to walk around the corner and then want to come home again. She just gets really demanding. It's honestly probably not good to reinforce this kind of behavior anyway, so I'll wait till she chills out. and then take her. She's gonna get her stroll, no matter what. I'm gonna take her out. Like every single day, sometimes twice a day. I take her out, so she's not gonna miss out. That's for sure. She just has to wait a little while. Yeah, cassowaries are pretty intimidating, hey? Kick your head right off your shoulders. Komodo dragons are pretty cool. Yeah, I suppose if you're thinking reptiles, like, I mean, saltwater crocs as well. No chance, they'll ruin you. Like really, 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 really big snakes, like boa constrictors and stuff. I mean, a boa constrictor could swallow a person. They swallow, I don't know what the exact animal is, but they're like deer. So if it can swallow a deer or a deer-like animal, it can swallow a human. So that's pretty horrifying. I mean, things like spiders. That's kind of a lame answer because people literally use bugs and like insects and spiders in all sorts of like creepy movies and horror movies and stuff. Oh, what about like deep ocean fish, like anglerfish and stuff, and like phantom jellyfish? They're pretty. Actually, one of the scariest looking creatures is I think it's called goblin shark. Ha 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 ha. I don't want the video. I just want the images. Look at this. Look at this guy. Bum bum bum. Yep, that's a goblin shark. That looks like a monster if I ever saw one. Super cool animals. But what the actual hell? Yep. Yeah, crocs and snakes. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, some people are afraid of snakes regardless of the size. Like some people are afraid of mice. So, like my mum is afraid of mice. Sad but true. I'm a, I'm gonna say I'm like a little bit afraid of spiders to the extent that like I don't want a big scary spider crawling on my skin. Like most spiders I'm fine, I don't really care. I'll pick them up and take them outside. But yeah, I don't want no damn tarantula like. Actually, you know what? If it was a friendly tarantula and the person was like, it's harmless, don't worry about it, it won't do jack squat, I'd probably try to hold it. I'd give it a go. Probably still be a little bit afraid though. Yeah, goblin shark though. If that's not a monstrous looking creature, probably you'd never even encounter one. I think they live in deep oceans, so it's not exactly something to worry about. But you know, when you think of like the classic idea of a monster, you know, it's got a lot of the features. All right, I've really gone on with this egg. I really just got into it. Hey, still got the paper texture. Let's use this speckly part as much as we can. Hope the temperature warms up today. Burn. Burn. Looks cool overlaid on the blue. So I can't go quite as strong as the other two, maybe 30 max. They even look a little bit dark. What I might do is duplicate the color layer and just bump the brightness a tiny bit. I love doing hue shifts. Yeah. And I might do the same with the voodoo hand. So a little bit dark. Let's brighten it a tiny bit. I don't really want the saturation that very high though. But yeah, let's say that. That's a bit better. Now the outline's a bit more clear. Also, yeah, I might lower these a tiny bit, like 70% looks about right. Yeah. Monster egg. Oh yeah, those bits. Let's just do a quick crop to get rid of those leftover bits. Trying to think of like other scary looking animals. Ocean creatures are always pretty intimidating just because they're like so foreign. Like we don't really encounter them so often, so they seem more different and more scary, more like alien or monstrous. What else? I just had to chug some tea. Certain birds, I suppose, like vultures are pretty scary looking. And there's this one bird, I think it's a type of vulture, it eats bones. I can't remember what it's called exactly. The bearded vulture, yeah, it is a vulture. It's not really scary looking. It's actually a very cool looking bird. Like, look at that. Amazing. But yeah, literally its diet is almost entirely or entirely bones. It just flies around and finds the bits of the carcass that no other animal wants. The bits that are always left behind, which is, what are you going to do with that, mate? Which is always the bones, of course, because no other animal really eats the bones. This thing just swallows it. And I think it has the strongest stomach acid of any animal. And yeah, its stomach acid just dissolves the bones. There's another type of vulture. I don't think that's a bearded vulture. I think that's, but yeah, I mean that's a bit of a monstery looking kind of thing. Interesting birds though. I think they're like fairly misunderstood. You don't really kind of fit. You kind of fit here. So then we move the pyramid a little bit. Aye aye, pyramid. Yeah, it's a really cool looking bird. I'll tell you what else is a really cool looking bird. I'll tell you. I'll just go to the regular search because sometimes that the harpy eagle. Hopefully I've spelled that correctly. Nope, but I tried. Look at this bird. It's majestic. I think they're the largest eagle, if not the largest bird. Look at this thing. It is enormous. There's usually a photo that gets around of the harpy eagle like putting its its talons onto someone's fist, like a gloved fist. Hee hee, look at its face. There it is. Yeah, that's how big its talons are, so you know, could easily take away a human baby if it wanted to. No problem. Or like a small dog, which can and has happened in this country because we don't have. Wait, do we have harpy eagles? We've got powerful owls, which are also huge, but we have wedge-tailed eagles, which are magnificent. Also enormous. There we go. For size reference. So these birds will like farmers often don't like them because they'll make off with like freshborn lambs and stuff. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there's been instances of them taking away like people's like cats or dogs, like small cats, small dogs, whatever. Because they're a big bird. That's a big bird. I think their wingspan can get to something like 3 meters or something like that. I've actually held one of these birds a long, long time ago when I was probably my late teens or something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so these guys get around. You can always see them when they're up in the sky, like just floating around in circles, looking for something to swoop down on. Oh gosh, there's one with a fox. So, yep. I don't feel sorry for the fox. Foxes are a very problematic species in this country, so it's actually fantastic to see a wedgie making off with one. Okay, next random scribble. I guess there's got to be some kind of bird now. Some kind of fictional bird. Zero reference. Zero zero sketching. Just draw the bird. Boop. Boop. Alright, wing number 1. I'm gonna try to. I don't think it's gonna fit down here. Oh, Jesus, I don't think it's gonna fit anyway. Okay, let's just turn these other things off for the minute. I've made that wing rather large. Yeah, no, I mean, like, she could get taken by a wedge-tailed eagle if I was like, we don't get them so much in the suburbs, you know, they're more in rural areas. They're not uncommon though. I would never leave her unattended outside in an area that, well, could have like snakes or wedge-tailed eagles. So ain't no way. Let's just fudge the tail a little bit, shall we? You can also spot wedge-tailed eagles in particular by the underside of their wings, like the shape of their wings is quite obvious, and their tail. So when they're flying around, they look kind of like that. Is that one? Yeah, I think it is. Just looks kind of small. Hee hee. Cute. Lovely birds. Very Obviously, they're apex predators, and they're really important for the um, ecosystem. And that leak's way too thick. Very important animals, so as intimidating as they may be. Having said that, the one that I held, it was like at a wildlife sanctuary that still operates today, actually, which is fantastic. I should go there one day. Um, yeah, the one I met and held at the animal sanctuary was quite lovely. It looks kind of demented. It's not right. I don't like it. This way and then this way. Boop boop. Boop boop. There we go. Good enough. Don't like the tuft. What am I going to do with this bird's head? Something like that, I guess we'll do. Perfect, it is not. And that foot is still way too big. Whatever, I'm just going with it. Can't be bothered. And the other wing, where will I put it? Sort of like out this way, I think. I take it back, I can be bothered. I was so close with this foot. I just keep doing it too big. I think it's because the outlines are kind of thick. I just want to get it a little bit more. Maybe if I work zoomed in, I can get it a bit more around the size. This is completely unrelated to what I'm doing now, but over the weekend I went looking for a dinosaur figurine, and I couldn't find the one I wanted. The sadness, the memory just swept over me, and the sadness of not getting my dinosaur figurine just came back in this moment. I could do. I could do. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to keep these. I'm trying to keep them kind of quick. I know I'm not doing a very good job of keeping them quick, but I'm not like planning them out in any way or referencing or anything. I'm just trying to I obviously want it to look like a bird, but it doesn't necessarily have to look like any kind of bird. That other foot. It's so gimpy. Oh man, that's the worst, alright. Oh man. And plus you get like, you know, ridiculous things like that gimpy foot um happen, which is kind of I'm kind of okay with that happening. I mean, to be fair, this foot looks still looks kind of gimpy. All right, let's just draw the whole damn foot. Even if it causes like problems on the like crossing lines and stuff. Let's just see if that looks any better than the gimp foot. Maybe not. Maybe I should just have it be a one-footed bird. I should actually give it like a really long tail or like fire or something. I mean, these are meant to be like a little bit more in the vein of like spooky or like made up creatures. I mean, it's a bit of a mess, but like I think that's you get the gist. Alright, I'm gonna give it a more interesting tail. Why was I looking for a dinosaur figurine? That is the perfect question to ask. Because I really like dinosaurs, and I want more dinosaur figurines. That's that's the that's the honest answer to that. I'm probably gonna like butcher the name when I try to say it, but I want a Parasaurolophus, um, which is similar to an iguanodon, which most people know. I illustrated one of them in the live stream. I'll bring it up quickly. Parasaurolophus. Yeah, this dude. I don't know if you were there for that live stream in particular, but yeah, I illustrated one of these dudes. They're like sort of a duck. Well, they call them a duck build, and then like they've got the crest on the head, and they kind of can walk on four legs or two legs. Anyway, I was hoping to find one of those or an iguanodon, which again, you know, fairly similar. They just don't have the crest. Maybe they're a bit heavier set in their bodies as well. There's lots of different artistic interpretations, and they've got these like badass like stabby thumbs, and they can also walk on four legs or two legs. And I don't know why, but I think that's just like the best. I would love to be able to choose to walk on two legs or four legs, and I wouldn't mind having stabby thumbs either. I guess it would make them kind of useless, maybe like behind my thumb, so I could still use my thumbs. This is very random and off topic, but that is the direction things go with me. I love critters and animals, including dinosaurs. Love dinosaurs. I've got a few around the house. Actually, I have a really good. Well, I am the beholder, whether the story is good or not. But to me, it was hilarious. So I'm sick of saying my girlfriend or my partner. I'm just gonna say her name. Her name is Candace. My girlfriend's name is Candace. So for my birthday a couple of years ago, Candace got me a little dino figure, and she brings it. Like I open it up, and I'm like, "Oh, awesome, dinosaur figurine." And she's like, "Yeah, I like this one the most. I picked it for you because it's got its egg, and it's going for a walk. It's like taking its egg for a walk." And she's like, "It's such a good mum." I'm like, "Isn't that the best?" She's saying to me, she's like, "Isn't that the best dinosaur?" And I'm looking at her like, I hate to tell you, Candace, this is an Oviraptor." And she's like, "Yeah?" And I'm like, "That egg doesn't belong to that dinosaur. That dinosaur has stolen that egg and intends to eat it." Kind of broke her heart, so I probably shouldn't have told her. Anyway, that happened. Walking on tour and having stabby thumbs. Yes. Hey, it's my Australian dream. I'm just a particularly weird one, so. Yeah, I shouldn't have told her, hey. I should have just, like, played along with the idea that it was a really sweet mummy dinosaur that was taking her little egg for a walk. I just couldn't do it. I'm all about the facts, you know? I didn't even think of it at the time. I just blurted it out. I was like, actually, ooh, here's a fact for you. But oviraptors are cool, so I was happy with that. I feel like it definitely wouldn't be going that way if dude's swooping. More likely be shooting back here somewhere. Use the same kind of shape as the tail. Undoubtedly, okay, I messed that up completely. Undoubtedly, a big reason why I, like Pokemon so much is because, they're little animals, really. Little mythical creatures. That's just exactly the kind of stuff I love. So, meh. Can't get it right. Alright, try again. Try again. We can do it. Don't even worry about it. You won't even see that bit. It's behind the wing. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Oh, for the love of Pete. Sure, it's good enough. I want a t-shirt that says that the Australian dream, to walk on 2 or 4 legs with stabby thumbs. It's good. It's my dream. Alright, let's squidge these ones down. Bird, 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 bird. And I feel like I'm gonna give him some sort of like ring marking around its neck. Don't know why, that's just what's happening. Don't know about those bits. And some crazy eyes. Like, do we go cartoony Pokemon style eyes, or do we go blah? Or do we go just like more like kind of realistic tiny eyes? Not sure. That could be good. Looks kind of shocked. It does almost look like Pidgeot, you're right. As soon as you give a bird that long tail. Does Pidgeot have long? Yeah, it does too. It has like the long crest bit that goes like all the way down its back. Yeah, you're right, yeah. It's Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Pidgeot has the longest, fanciest tail and like no head crest something or other, whatever you want to call it. I feel like this bit does look kind of funny. I've got to mend this a little bit. Whoop whoop whoop. Up we go. Sure, why not? I didn't put any time into designing the thing, so it is what it is. Yep, good enough. Yep, cool. Leaving it at that. I'm going to add some little flamey bits. Actually, I don't know if you know the Pokemon Talonflame, because I think it's like a... Those really don't look like flames, do they? So I think it's like in the newest generation. But that's a cool Birdo Pokemon. Nice design. I mean, pretty... I guess you might say pretty close to a real looking bird. In a way. Looks like a falcon of some sort. I'll bring it up. Those totally look like autumn leaf. It could be an autumn bird. Autumn leaf bird. That's actually not such a bad idea. Talonflame. Images. Could be. I can't remember. I think it's in the newest games, but it might not be of that generation. I kind of lost track. So you're probably spot on with that. I get a bit hazy with what Pokemon's from which generation, except for Gen 1. Like, you know, I think they're pretty solid in everyone's mind, Generation 1. But yeah, all the others, you ask me which generation they're from, I probably can't tell you. I need to get some posters or something and learn. Commit myself to, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. What are we at, Gen 9? There's like almost 1,000 Pokemon now, which I am fine with. Keep them coming, in my opinion. I don't even care. As long as the designs are good, which, there's always going to be Pokemon that people hate. So, can't please everyone. I really did not appreciate the final evolution of, is it Quaxley? The newest water water starter. Who did that? I mean, sure, it's funny. Alright, Gigi's like really keen to go outside. She's asking for the back door, so I'm just gonna quickly release her. Good girl. You can go out the back, and I'll take you for a proper stroll pretty soon, okay? I've just been scratching that blanket again. Little demon. She has absolutely wrecked this blanket we bought. It's not her fault, it's the blanket's fault. The blanket is too weak. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like autumnal colours for this bird. Some sort of bringing in the winter kind of bird. Also this tail 1000% does not make sense. Do I ignore that? Can I ignore that? I don't think I can ignore it. Holy wow, really? We're at 1010. That is cool. And intimidating. I think I can ignore it. Sometimes the laziness wins out. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Don't know if it can fit. Let's do let's see. Let's see if it can like squish down here somewhere. Nah, I'm gonna have to move that hand. It can fit here and the hand can go. Dang it. I can't even. Hand goes here. Oh no, look, I've got more space than I thought. The hand goes here. Triangle goes. Nope, it can't. Triangle goes here. And then, not Pidgeot goes here. Yeah? Yeah. You. That works. Also the daily prompt for today from the art club thing that I joined on Discord is dusk. That's gonna get me every time. Dusk is my favorite time. Dusk and dawn, both very nice, but you know I've got to do something for that. What time is it now? 10:30? 10:30. 11. I've got, you know what? I'm going to finish up this bird. As much as I'd really like to fill up this page, maybe I can come back to it. I'm going to finish up this bird, and then I'm going to do like a speed paint kind of thing for the daily prompt, being dusk. A cave drawing. Do you mean like pickaxe and minecart? Those ones with like the troll doll kind of characters in them? I think undoubtedly you are 100% correct on that. Do you mean like to DeviantArt? Where do you see my stuff uploaded? Like Insta or DeviantArt or somewhere else? So I think I wanted to add a little bit, well, I know I wanted to fix up that minecart one a little bit more. So I did submit it to the daily prompt thingy on the art channel thing that I joined. But I didn't submit it anywhere else because I felt like it was a little bit... The spelunking one with the skulls. Oh, I never finished it. That's probably why. So what I might do is I'll do like a 1 hour speed paint for dusk, and then I might jump back into that one and do a little bit more on it. Yeah, I never did finish it up. That's probably why. It was literally just a loose sketch. Yeah, I never put it up anywhere. Didn't finish it. So I might work on that a little bit more. Let's just fill it all in with this for now and then make some decisions about the rest of the colours. Alright. I feel like it could have like a bright orange eye maybe? Or yellow perhaps? Let's go with orange for now. Alright, let's do some decisions about the other colours this thing should have. I feel like the top side of the wing should be like a darker colour. And then the rings on its neck can kind of go progressively more, oops, maybe brighter. Progressively towards like a yellow. And then I think it's both its longy bits, its tail longy bit and its head longy bit can be, I might just throw a gradient onto those. This is also not spooky at all. You don't fit the theme, my dude. Hello! Non-existent. I tend to just call people by the first part of their username. Hello, welcome to the chat, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I think you're the first like new person that's jumped on and said hi in a little while. So that's cool. We're just doing some random made up on the spot, meant to be kind of spooky, but maybe the bird doesn't quite fit because no one's afraid of a bird. Well, maybe they are. Actually, that's completely false. There are absolutely people with bird phobias, so I'm sorry to those people. Bird phobias are real. And my dog wants back inside, so I'm just gonna go see to that. Alright, let's just let the poor thing back in. Come on, Gigi. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's so happy. Good job, little dog. Good job. Yeah. That's actually a drawing I've got to do one time. Just like a cute little... Yeah, she's so happy. She's like bopping me on the legs with her head. Chasing me around, bopping me. She just needs a little bit of a pet. Bear with me a minute. I gotta top up her little pat meter. She's so cheerful today. It's nice. She's really energetic and cheerful. Some days she's a bit more like quiet and, you know, just kind of stays in bed. And then you have days like today where she's up and about and yipping. Hey, puppy dog. Yeah, the other illustration I should do of Gigi. Haven't thought of what like the pose would be or anything, but just like a little thing that says, "Good job, little dog." I feel like it would be a really cute, could potentially become a really cute like t-shirt design or something. I'd wear it. Good job, Gigi. Alright, I gotta go back to drawing now. I gotta go back to drawing you up here. Go on your bed. Yeah, go on your bed. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright. Calling someone user is good, but it also makes them sound like a user of a, you know, a substance or something, potentially. Not saying that you are non-existent by any means. Alrighty. Let's carry on with these colours. We'll also have to have a look at what that GIF looks like of the previous illustration I worked on that was like smashed into, what was it, 15 seconds? I'm really keen to see what that looks like. What next? I'll do these little leafy bits, I guess. And I'm just going to use these colours. Yeah. A bit more saturated with this one. Yeah, that'll do. This one. Actually, you know what? I'll go yellow with that one. And then just random it up. Was that very orange? Yes, it was very orange. Fine. Yep, that's something. I think non-existent might have left already. I just popped in, said hi. I can like look at the number of things on here, right? It always says 0. I don't think that works. I think that might be like something to do with subscribers or something. But that's not accurate. Maybe it's subscribers that are watching? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Whatever. Whenever I look at it, it always says 0, so me. What are you gonna do? Okay. Longy bits. What's the easiest way for me to select this? Yeah. Just to do this, and this, and this. And then deselect from here. And here. Oh no, I've got to get in here. Eee! I guess I can... Ah! I guess I can do this on a separate layer. In fact, I had better. So otherwise I'll make a dang mess. That's not too bad anyway. Okay. We are gonna go... What are we gonna go? We'll just go to transparent. And we'll do radial. And we're gonna go to... It's a really good question. There might be. You're quite right. There might be. But it only ever says 0. So I don't know what to believe. Do I leave it at like the same? Let's just see what that looks like. So from here, I have to do it the opposite way to what I think, so I've got to go from here to here. Haha, I was wrong. Dang it. Alright, let's see what that looks like. That's kind of cool. It's not too bad. And then... Oh, I just cracked like all the bones in my neck. Wow. Felt good though. And now I will just thinking about how to do this. Probably maybe the best way is not with a selection tool, or maybe I try to go the other way. Is it better or worse? Sometimes my hand like will draw lines better in one direction than the other, but I never know for sure. Alright, let's go with that. Will that work? No, it'll only work if I lock the transparency, and I don't want to do it on that layer, so new layer, select that, and then deselect, whoop, like that. Alright, I've got just the wing, put this on its own layer in case I stuff it up, and besides, I might need to adjust the opacity, so boop boop boop, 30. Probably should have stayed that way since I seem to be able to draw the line a bit better in that direction. Uh-huh. Why? Does it not? Does it honestly not count it, even though I've like gone it right to the edge? It's kind of annoying. That's right. Boop boop. Let's just give the program what it wants. What time am I at right now? I'm just after half 10. It's like 10:40. So I've got to really finish off this bird, and then do the other things. Bird, 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 bird. And I probably could have finished the bird already. I won't settle. Dang it. I kind of just wanted to do some paler plumage on the underside. And sometimes when I go to say plumage, I almost say foliage. That ain't right. But let's trade perhaps. And then, do I want it lighter or darker? Let's find out. Let us find out. Boop. Do I want it at all? I think not. If I'm putting it at all, it's going to be small. It's going to be like... Maybe I put it and then change the opacity. No, yeah, opacity. I said the right word. Brain is only 50% committed to getting words right when I'm concentrating on drawing a thing. Probably doesn't even have 50% power. Let's be real. It's probably got like 20%. Yeah, I probably will. That's often the outcome of these like loose, I call them like brainstorming sketch sessions. No plan, no commitment, but I do get some cute ideas come out here and there. Some like usable stuff I could do things with later on. Yeah, I probably will. Um, yeah, let's leave it at that. And then maybe some over here as well. But doing it this way is good because it means I kind of do a complete, you know, even though it's a mini illustration kind of thing, at least I complete something. Because I have too many ideas coming out at any given time. And yeah, I often start things and don't finish. Like my brain just kind of jumps from one thing to another. Maybe I go this color. And this I can't get quite right either. It's a bit better. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it done for that. For the bird right now. Okay. Did I press the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Okay, so let's quickly get the texture over the top. You okay, G? Thought I heard something funny. She's fine. Use this section. Let's go a tiny bit bigger. It's probably good. Boo, boo, boo. Let's just clear off the edge bits that I know are there. Okay. Make that a burn. It didn't do burn, did it? It did dodge. Okay. And let's see. This really ups the orange. I'm gonna go... I don't really want it to look too scratchy. 25 maybe? Zoom out a little bit. That's okay. And this is some sort of autumn falcon. I don't know. Autumn falcon. Alright, monster egg. I'm just gonna shimmy you up a little bit. And pyramid dude. Just gonna like move you out a little bit. That's my composition so far. Do a save. Oh, this dude's a little bit close to the edge. Monster egg, how you looking? You're alright. Voodoo hand. That's a bit more comfortable. And do I like you there, pyramid? I don't know where I like you. Oh, this is kind of a good spot. I've just gotta go this to fill in. Alright, one more save. That's as far as we got on this page. Yay! Alrighty, and so I'm gonna do a speed paint for the daily prompt. I like the idea of the flying forest, it's cool. I feel like it could have... I'm trying to think what its ability or like special power would be. I'm thinking like making trees grow is kind of... it's been done. What could it do? Like, can it... well, what's the advantage of transforming into a tree? I have no idea. it's like a phoenix and it can be like, it can reborn, puff into like a bunch of leaves and then puff out of it. I've got no idea. I don't know what its ability would be. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the time lapse. Yes, even though I'll do 15 seconds again. Okay. You don't know? Yeah, no, I don't know either. Random scroll 01. Yep, that'll do. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, still so cold. Alright, let's see if these play. That's the GIF. Alright, let's have a look at this one then, see if it plays. You know what? It's not as insanely fast as I would have thought. For 15 seconds. And then it loops. That's kind of cool. Wait, is that the time lapse? I didn't actually count. No, that was the GIF. Yeah, that was the GIF. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna ditch FireAlpaca for the minute. Sorry, FireAlpaca, I love you. I'll leave those there. And then I'm gonna jump over into. Oh, cause it cycles through a folder of images, and this is just the size that that image happens to be. Some of them are huge, some of them are small, but I don't want it to stretch or tile, so I just let the image be whatever size it is. It gets me every time. I love it. So yeah, you can see it cycles through. I've just got a folder with Lord knows how many. They're just random artworks. Alright, moving on, moving on. This one. So this is the one I'm partway through. I'm not going to work on it now, I decided. But this is where I'm up to. There's going to be this cool mountain landscape, in theory. And then I'm going to do a pterodactyl with a pilot on the back, in the middle somewhere, heading off. So that should be fun. I didn't do anything to it, but I'll save it anyway. Alright, I'm going to do a speed paint and... how do I go to my... There it is. Oh, it's A4 DPI. And why do you keep changing back to... Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Speed paint. Maybe A4 is too big for a speed paint. Print sizes. They don't have A5. Dang. Now I'm going to have to look up the size for A5. I feel like A5 is a bit more of a speed paint size. A5 dimensions. You gonna work, internet? You gonna do it? Come on. I'm gonna have to really hope that nothing inappropriate comes up on that background cycle thing at any point. I just have some artworks that they're not they're not horrible, they're not grotesque, but like some of them have like a bit of like nudity or gore or something like that in it, and you know, I don't really want that to cycle around while I'm in the middle of a live stream. I mean, it's all just artwork, so it's, you know, but I don't know, some people could get offended by it or something. What are they looking for that's not working? Yeah, A5. A5 paper size. Please work, internet. There we go. I'm just going to do 15 by 21. That'll do. This is the white one. 21, 15, 350, and why not? I'll save it. So this is A5, 350 DPI. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can zoom in a bit more. more. That'll do. I feel like there's something missing from the other side of the screen, but I don't think there actually is. Where's my heckin' mouse? There it is. Alright. Okay. Dusk. I'm gonna quickly grab something to have as a quick reference, because I think I'll be able to go quicker that way. Images. Let's do. I kind of like this. Oh, it's tiny. Of course it's tiny. Oh no, it's huge. Take it back. This is kind of cool. Please don't be a web thingy. Hehe. Dusk ref 1. Stick it on desktop. Alright, anything better than that? Apparently there's a game called Dusk. Let's just throw in photo. Something that's like pretty simple. This is really nice too. But I don't know if the photo is bad quality or it just won't load in. Okay, moving on. Maybe we just go with that first one. Hehe, little person on a hill. Hello, stars. Cute. Also cute. People standing in front of a starry skies kind of thing, huh? Kinda can't be bothered with all these stars right now. I could do this real quick in FireAlpaca, but I don't know if... Oh no! Maybe I do. Maybe I do know of a brush that could do that. Let's see if I can save it or not. Hey hey. Dusk reference number 2. Alright, I'm still kind of leaning towards the first one because it was a bit more simple, and this is an exercise in speed. Bring in the reference. Come on. Let's go. Huh. Get out of here. Oh yeah, can't upsize it from the bottom because the bottom keeps changing shape. Enough to make you lose your mind. Alright, let's go with this. I kind of like it because of the nice dark shapes cutting into the horizon. It's cool. I really just can't quite tell what that is. At first I thought it was some sort of like telescopy thing, but I really don't think it is. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go. Oh, so this is upways and this is... can I just rotate real quick? Yes, we can! Hey hey. Oh yeah, my shortcuts were all janked. No. Where's my... What is that? Okay, whatever. Hopefully I don't have to pan around too much. Express keys. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom so bad. Okay, this is really old, maybe. What's this one called? I forget. I upgraded my... Oh, I can't remember. Yee. Okay. Okay, we're not doing this now. Tab? What? What? Since when? Oh no, that's no matter. This should be... The frick? Yeah, no. Sorry, I'll do this as quickly as I can. I don't know why this is all janked up. Okay. This one should be whatever the color picker is, which is Alright, it doesn't tell you the shortcut. That's real handy. I feel as though it's Alt though. And then this one is usually Control Z. Okay. I don't know. Let's see if that helped. If it didn't, too bad. Okay, well, undo is working. That's still being the color picker, and that's still just scrolling it up and down. So I don't know if it helped. Fine. Alright. What? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Speed paint. Speed painting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This program is so good. It's worth every cent that I paid for it. Where does this stuff come in? I'm gonna say it comes in there-ish. That's what I'm gonna go with anyway. Sorry, I got hiccups. Random shapey dot dude. Actually, no, it's probably easier if I fill in the sky first. That's just gonna get in the way. These are gonna smear. These are gonna smear like no tomorrow. There we go. Oh, I like this bit. This is very nice. Give me that color. Okay, let's just attempt to clean up along here a tiny bit. Speed paint. Gotta go fast. We are not overthinking. We are just painting really, really fast. I like those clouds. Hey Subversive, how you doing? Not much is up. I'm trying to paint as fast as possible right now. That's really what's up. I didn't disclose this yet, but I may have bought like quite a large thing. Or did I mention it? Maybe I mentioned it earlier. I can't remember. I bought a large thing of Skittles, and I haven't eaten any today, but I feel like the effects of them are ongoing, and I'm ever so slightly more um, energetic than usual. Can't hurt during a speed paint. Having that extra energy. So this one's for today's daily prompt, which was dusk. So I found this photo. Better. You know what? I didn't end up coming down with anything. It was which was lucky. Turned out I was just really tired. Um, what's the word? A little bit burned out and stuff. And although I thought I had caught something from someone that was visiting a few days prior, seems as though, yeah, I lucked out. Just needed a lot of extra rest. I don't know what that is. I feel like some of these clouds are going to be better handled by the pastel. Oh no, that goes really heavy. Let's try, what are we on? Don't know. Let's go light crayon. Okay. Not helpful. Let's go light pastel then. Bit better. Yeah. That's how you get the fluffy clouds. Yeah, I lucked out. I just didn't catch their laryngitis after all. Lucky me. Alright. Oof, this light pastel is really, really good. Perfect for doing soft, cloudy stuff. Oh yeah? What you been doing? Did you end up starting your comic? So I know you were kind of on the fence about doing it in black and white or color last time we spoke. Oh yeah, I will. I've been really good already today. Bucky will back me up on that. I totally took my break. I had a mini break, and it's not actually time for me to eat yet, but like I had a cup of tea and I got up and like I stretched and blah 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 blah. So I'm absolutely taking care of myself today. And from now on, all the time. So, awesome. So have you been doing like when you said we're kind of on the same page, does that mean you've been doing some like night sky stuff or like sunsetty stuff? Whoopsie daisy. I don't really wanna soften up those edges though. So yeah, I wasn't. Did I tell you already? Jesus, my brain. Yeah, this is a prompt from the art page, the art group I joined on Discord. Man, this is gonna be tricky. Should probably be back to the acrylic now. Alright, so I've got a darker patch in here and here, and then we got the moon right about here. Awesome that you've made progress on your Is it going to be a webcomic? I just assumed webcomic. It's awesome you've made progress and started doing some painting for it. That's good news. Oh no, it's all blur. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's try to do this shape. Pray for me. Okay, so here, here, here. Only has to be rough. It doesn't have to be exact to the photo. That's not the point. It's just meant to be an impression. Huh? Uh-huh. I'm keen to see your progress, Subversive. I think well, it might be a while, right, till you're kind of ready to share stuff, but I'm keen for whenever it's ready. Oh my god, I love this software so much. There's not enough times I can say it. Just the best digital painting program I have ever seen. That's why I probably didn't like need to update to the newest version of it. Like, really, I don't think they changed such an enormous amount that like it was necessary. But I just want to support the people that make it because I love it that much. Although I think there is a new feature in here somewhere. I haven't looked it up. Um, to record. Yeah, recording controls. Voila, I found it like straight away. Not recording. Well, I'm not going to start now, but at least I know where it is. Maybe I'll just stick it down in the corner. And next time, I probably should have recorded. I mean, I'm recording from my streaming software, so that's fine. I don't know. I think I need to do it twice. Um, damn it. My shortcuts being out of whack is really throwing me off. There we go. This light part's coming up too high. Yeah, it's kind of darker down here. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, so that this little recording feature thing within the software is new, which is still going to be useful to me if I um, do painting in here and I don't happen to be streaming at the time, which, it's going to happen. It's already happened. So, yeah, I can just record inside the software. They all seem to be doing it. Like FireAlpaca has added that time-lapse record functionality now. So it seems to be a thing that they're all just jumping on with, which is great because I spent a lot of time yesterday trying to find software that was like just sort of dedicated like time-lapse recording for your like PC. You know, you know what I'm trying to say. Brain capacity reduced trying to paint. And in the end, I didn't actually find anything. I just resolved myself to the fact that I would just have to edit the base footage in some video editing software, and gave up on the idea of trying to record time lapses. But at least I can do it in FireAlpaca. Another program that I can't sing the praises for enough. Such good software. Sometimes when I'm painting, I just love everything, so that's the kind of mood that I'm in right now. I just love that digital art software has come so far, and it's at such a good place now. Where is this? This is coming from the shape that I haven't put in yet. Like that. This angle of this is kind of wrong, isn't it? They're all kind of going in the same direction. What time is it? 11:10. So I think for better or for worse, I finish this up by 11:30. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm aiming for. Okay. Go, 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 go. 20 minutes. That is not the color I wanted at all. Let's try to, I don't know if this is just gonna look like messy. Kinda does. Hmm. I'm gonna stick with the the painterly effect. There's kind of like this muddy colour where the blue meets the orange. It's kind of a nice colour though. A little bit over here. And this greeny, yeah, greenish colour is really nice too. And there's a bit of a, where is it? It's like, it's actually lower down, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm gonna add it up. I'm gonna add it up here a little bit. I also like, in the spirit of keeping it more painterly, I think I'll just, why did that go down so hard, I wonder? That's okay. I don't know that I'm going to be able to create the impression of all of these clouds, but I'm going to give it a shot. It's almost kind of a loop here. Let's try to do that a little bit. It's probably get a bit bigger. Sort of a patch here. Oof, this purple. That pink and blue is really, really smudging together. There's a lot more cloud over here. Oh, that's kind of that bit, isn't it? And then there's bits that come over here, here. Okay, and this, whatever this color is. It looks so much lighter than when it goes down, but it's like a dark bit of blue right about here. And then a bit below it. And then there's kind of a patch around the ear. I know it's not like exact to the photo. I don't really want it to be anyway. It's meant to just be an impression. But I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at painting from photos. At least digitally anyway. Oh, and there's like a long streak of, is that the right color? Sure. Of this like blue comes across and up into here and then around the moon. These colors don't want to play nice. They do not want to merge at all. It's fine. Have the blue, see if I care. I'm not sure I'm really not sure what happened here. It kind of became green around the clouds. I gotta get them going in the right direction. And then what? What am I even, which part am I doing? I'm lost. What is this one? There's really nice colours in here. Like very vibrant, and I like them. Boop. Alright, where are we at? Ooh, I think I've got 15 minutes, so let's get whatever the heck this thing is. Or at least a vague impression of whatever it is. This is definitely the way for me to do the daily prompt, I think, is to speed paint it. Which I guess probably works better in certain situations. Like dusk is it's kind of an abstract kind of a thing. I don't know, that's how I feel about it anyway. I can kind of do it quickly, whereas other prompts might make me think of something completely different. Oh, I don't know what the shape of this is. Boop, 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 boop. And there's a dark bit here. And then another bracing here. What in the world is this thing? If anyone knows what this is, I can't tell. Let's just get some other details of the thing in. No, no, no. Ugh, for the love of Pete. Because my shortcuts are janked up. Alright, good. Okay, back to small thingy. And there's another one on this side. Whatever it is. And then we've got this like tiny little whatever it is. There's a little like square bit over here. What's going on, guys? Oh wow, 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 wow. Yeah, drawing fast does work really nice sometimes. Listen to you guys go. Yeah, it's true. I'm not sure if the chat froze up. Yeah, it must have. Subversive, you're just too powerful. Spam the messages. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I hear you. Clarice is Subversive's nickname for me because he thinks I sound a little bit like Clarice from Silence of the Lambs. If you've seen that movie. Which I don't mind at all because I love that movie and Clarice is a great character. So I'm honoured to have the nickname. So obviously, Bucky, you were present in a chat where I've mentioned my real name. I think I've done it more than once. I can't remember. Let's just try to get a little bit more. Oh man, the paint. The paint. Let's be a bit cheeky and use the... Whoa, even that's like blending right the way in. The paint is too wet. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's a bit better. So this one, I don't know, it's just a damn mess up in here. This one, this one. There's one of these. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is or what's going on. All I know is the paint is too wet. The virtual paint is too wet. These major cross beams. And then there's one down there, yep. And this is like too high, but I don't want to change it now. I'm gonna run with it. And what in the world is this? Alright, this. I don't know, it's a mess down here. And there's, yeah, this more boxy part. And then there's ugh, I don't know. The shape is pretty complicated. Alright, I'm leaving it that because I gotta scritch in some other details real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a smirking moon. Yeah. Let's go with it. The moon. This one's almost done. Subversive. You're on it. I'm just gonna like do these and I'm gonna keep using the pen because the paint is just taking too long. One of these. Also, I kind of feel like the program is doing half the work for me, you guys, so makes everything look really good because you've got like, you know, really beautiful paint effects going on, so I don't know how much credit I can even claim. You're always keen for me to keep moving with stuff, aren't you, Subversive? You're always like, it's done, do something else, it's done, come on. I'm fine with it, by the way. I don't mind. All these clouds are really pretty off, but that's okay. Okay, there's like some sort of, I don't know what that is, some sort of like random cable or something. There's some more rails over here. Do either of you guys have any clue what this thing is? Like obviously you kind of can't really see it because it's like in silhouette and everything, but I just don't have a clue what it is. Kind of want to know. Maybe if I look at the like original photo source, it will say something about what it is. And there's some like, how much time have I got? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm gonna I need the right color. Maybe this will work. I need like a lighter. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it myself. There we go. Oof, it's really just blending in. Some random bibbly bobs on the ground. So like reflecting a bit of light, which is pretty cool. And a little bit over here. And a little bit over here. Maybe ever so slightly too light, but this bit's really light. This is obviously a very reflective surface, whatever it is. That or it's wet. I don't know. Go to blue, please. Thank you. Oh my god, dealing with this virtual wet paint. What a challenge. Alright, let's get back in here with the pen, the, what's it called? Yeah, the pen. Oh, that's a lot darker than I really imagined. So edgy bits. Edgy bits. Almost looks like water. Um, Blue though. Just wanted to blend in a tiny bit more. It's just feeling like a little bit too dark. I mean, too light, sorry. The opposite. Alrighty. Is it time up? 3 minutes. I'm doing so good. Kind of. It's like a tiny little splish of... Can I catch this color? Man, that's it. That's a fine detail. And there's like these like shape lines like this and like this. And around the base of the thing as well. Oh, another bright patch. Are they literally puddles? Don't know, can't tell. Bright patch. I'd love to do a painting one day of a landscape that's kind of like flooded. I've actually got a photo that I took from several years ago, and it's out in an area called the Otways, and it's a very, 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 very beautiful area. Highly recommend. It's like on the Great Ocean Road, which is pretty famous in Australia. Big tourist destination, and for good reason. Um, but yeah, out in the Otways, there's like they can get like really, 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 really massive downpours certain times of the year. And we were living out there for a little bit at one point, and had one such downpour, and yeah, all these paddocks were just like, I don't know, like half a foot deep maybe in water. It was sort of like a flash flood, but not really like crazy serious or anything. Like I don't think there was any um damage done or anything. No, I hope not. Yeah, but it was a really interesting landscape, like a flooded landscape. So, and it was all really, really reflecty and stuff, obviously, because of the water. I'd like to paint something like that one time. I really haven't captured these, like the triangle beams here, but it's okay. It's time, it's time, it's done, it's done. I have to stop. Pens down. Pens down. Except for this tiny, tiny, tiny one, like tiny insignificant thing of the moon. Okay, yeah, pens down. Alright, I'll save it. Save painting, and it is dusk speed paint. That'll do. Dusk speed paint. Yeah. Save. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll export it as a PNG as well. Hey, hey. That didn't turn out too bad. Oh no, I've noticed one thing. And I have to fix it. Just really quick. Just really, really quick. The shape of this was just like so off that this is just bothering the absolute hell out of me there for a second. I know it's a bit cheating because I said I was done, but okay, now though. Nailed it, yeah. Nailed it. Export ping. That one. Yes. Hey, hey. It's complete. That's my daily prompt speed paint. And now I believe I said I would. Alright, one more paranoid save, and then let's like close this painting and open up. There was one I was mucking around with one day. Oh, yeah, nah. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I'm glad you think I did a good job of it. That means a lot. Um, there was one I was mucking around with one time when Vucky, I think it was just, according to Lens, it's part of an observatory. I thought it was part of an observatory. It just looks kind of weird. I guess it's like busted. I don't really have like, let's see if I can find it real quick. Is that like Google Lens? I don't think I've ever used it before, but it would be so handy. This would have been a good one too, but a bit more detailed, and I wanted to keep it to something simple. Something a bit more manageable. Where was it? It was like right here somewhere. Or was it in the previous search? Give me back my potential observatory. Probable observatory. Clicky, 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 click. I just clicked on. There it is. No, you're right. Rainbows at dusk at Paranal Observatory. Oh, it's in Australia. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'll have to just leave that there so that I've got the Grand Failure Art. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, is this an artist that you know? Is this your art subversive? It's cool. Yeah, there's cool stuff. That one's nice. Good energy. These are all cool. Very nice. Oh, this one's really nice too. Nice lighting. I love these, I don't know, is it called bokeh? The bokeh effect, or it's not quite a lens flare. I think it's called bokeh. And the depth of field and everything, really nice. Ah, very cool. Yeah, very emotive paintings. I feel like very what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, my brain's giving me a wrong version of the word that I'm trying to say. Wow, cinematic. There we go. My brain's done it. It's pulled through for me. Very like cinematic. Yeah, like concept art for a movie or something. That's what it looks like to me. Very cool. Yeah, I know someone who's good for that. Oh, my brain though. maybe if I can find them quick. If I don't find them now, I'll mention them next time. I know them. I have quite a lot of their works in my favorites. Let's just quickly see if I can spot them. I know another artist that's very good for that. Their paintings, a little bit of a similar vibe, maybe a bit more leaning towards realism. Like from a distance, they look like photos, but then you click a bit closer, and yeah, you can. I think it's this artist. No, it's not that artist. My bad. Beautiful though. No, 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 no. Where are they? I'm always favoriting this stuff. Although I haven't been on doing it for a while. No, it's not that artist. Sorry guys. I'll only spend a minute doing this and then I'm going to jump onto my last half hour or so working on a... No. If I see their name, I'll know it instantly. I've potentially passed one of their artworks, but I'm trying to go fast. There's a lot of, I'm going to say good stuff in my favorites on DeviantArt if any of you guys want to like look through for potentially finding other good artists that you might not have seen before. I mean, look at this classic piece of work. Gorgeous. Um, damn, 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 damn. I'm not seeing. This person's another big favorite of mine, but I don't think they're posting anymore, which is really a shame. Their username is Atomic Man. One word. There's just like I'm just visually overwhelmed by how many things there is right now. So this person's also really fantastic. What's the username? Rodrigo ICO. Really good. Oh, I feel like I'm getting into some old stuff now. The pterodactyl. Man, I must have missed every single one of their works. I wish I could think of their name. Nah, that's not their username. I'm like 90% sure. 99% sure it's not their username. Curse my brain. Curse it. I follow them on Instagram as well, so... And I see that... I feel like maybe they haven't posted for a while. This is the picture of Gigi that someone did for me. Hehe. They were still really early on, like they just started doing digital art. And they did a little illustration of my dog Gigi for me. That was very sweet. Alright, like I might have to just like find it in between streams and mention them next time. I have you on DeviantArt anyway, Subversive, so I'll find them and just like shoot it through to you in a message, like a direct message. I'll find them. Alright, for now, what am I doing? I'm doing a thing that I was working on a little bit. It's actually just like a scribble, but I was having fun with it. It's a lot of skulls, and I didn't use any reference or anything, but where am I on my PC right now? This all seems very out of place. Look at my C drive. What a disgrace. Stressing me out to no end. Alright, there it is. Okay, don't need these guys. Yeah, I'll for sure share it when I find them. Remove. Remove. What's This must be a pretty large canvas. Do I keep working on this? I mean, maybe just loose. Really loose, just for fun. For no real reason. I mean, I've only got 20 odd minutes of streaming time left, so that's what's missing. There it is. Hey, hey. Well, layers. I knew there was something missing. I don't have a porn folder. Ah, I don't have one. I don't know what folder you're talking about. Um, but I don't have one. I don't have one of those. I do have a folder, I mentioned it earlier, of artworks that I've been collecting. Like I've just been saving them into a folder for like years and years and years and years and years. And I'm gonna look at how many things are in there at some point. It's probably thousands. So yeah. I don't have one. The closest thing I have to that is like some artworks that contain some nudity, but it's not that. It's just it's just nudity. I'm an innocent little something subversive. I mean, fairly innocent. I'm an adult. But yeah, nothing like that. I am the type of person that's more likely to have a folder of like dinosaur pictures. That is way more likely. It's just gonna be Adventure Time, Pokemon, dinosaurs, other people's artwork. I'm not gonna go, like I said, I'm not gonna go through that folder during a live stream because there is some nudity in there, and I don't want to cause any potential offense to people that might be kind of sensitive. There's a lot of good stuff in there, but you'll see a lot of them in my favorites on DeviantArt anyway, if you feel so inclined to scroll through. I wasn't nervous, I was just like confused. I was like, what's this person talking about? I don't have that. I'm nervous all the time anyway, so you can't judge me for that. Like, you can't judge a thing on how nervous I am because I'm like, my nervous levels are at 90% at all times. It's all innocent, Bucky. It's all innocent, I swear. It's all just ponies. No, for reals. Unicorns. Oh, I've got to do a unicorn one day. I don't know if you guys would be into that kind of thing. That might be too, like, I don't know. I could make it a cool unicorn. And I've got to do Adventure Time one day. I've got to do Grogu from Mandalorian. Oof, I've got a list. I was just looking at getting myself some post-it notes because it's probably the only thing that's going to work is like sticking them on the edges of my monitor so that I notice them for like all the different ideas of stuff I've got to draw. Because I start the stream and then I'm like, what shall I draw today? Can't think of anything. Now the ideas start coming, now that I've got like 20 minutes left. I don't know what I'm doing with this. It's just for fun. I do want these bits to, oh yeah, my bloody shortcuts are all thrown off. I forgot. Draw whatever I want. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, alright. If you're cool with me drawing a unicorn sometime, then I will do it. Oh, my neck! Okay, I think um, what I might want to have a try of is like making them look like mossy. What to draw tomorrow? Like anything? Like absolutely anything? Just give you like a random topic to draw? Is that what you're asking for, or does it need to be in a certain like ballpark of? I think I'm gonna duplicate this, keep it as a backup, and then merge. Hey hey. Okay. Don't you love it when your fingers do that? I just keep typing the wrong thing over and over. Good times. Shoot. Okay. My brain always tends to give me the same sorts of things, so I am sorry for this. I'm gonna say something to do with fungi, or something to do with ghosts, or something with like some cool reflections, some really like strong reflections, like maybe you can't tell which is the reflection and which is the real lifey one. What else? Obviously, you could do something with a dinosaur. Everyone loves a dinosaur. Or like a I'm holding back. I'm not gonna say it. Um, maybe the thingy would be better for this pastel. What else? What else is a cool? I mean, you jump in too, Bucky. You just like throw some ideas out there. Um, these are gonna be some mossy skull boars. What else is a cool idea? Some kind of treasure. I'm like way into I don't think these skulls have any color. I'm way into like treasure chests and just like having some sort of like cool or weird or unexpected treasure inside. I'm all about that. Like I drew a treasure chest full of butts one time. Like, like actual butts. I'm pretty sure it's on DeviantArt somewhere. It was really silly, obviously. It was just done to be a stupid thing. But I had fun with it. The end of human evolution. Hmm. Would you count like AI as that? Like some sort of insane AI robot, like I suppose like a Terminator, but even better, because obviously that was imagined in like the 80s or 90s. Yeah, probably our final form is like improved human consciousness, like combined with AI in some sort of like android kind of shell, potentially. That's if the AI doesn't kill us all first. Gigi just made a little yes sound in the background. She knows what's up. I'm counting this as like my chill out and cool down piece. Maybe I have that when streams sort of end up having like 30 minutes or less left at the end, I just jump into the same picture and do that to as my cool down to finish up. Sounds like a good idea. Power plant's a cool idea, especially if it's a power plant Powered by Bungie. I was going to say ponies just to tick you off, Bucky, but I'm not mean. What else is a cool idea? Like, the image of like somebody's consciousness or like spirit or soul or whatever you want to call it, leaving their body, maybe? Just gonna keep spitballing ideas for you, Subversive. Some kind of. That's a cool idea too. Look at you go, Bucky. You're just like a random generator of ideas. Wild. They're good ones too. What about like just, I'm gonna keep it simple. Just like your own unique take on like a witch or wizard design, or like a cyberpunk witch or wizard. That would be kind of cool, maybe, if that's your kind of thing. Futuristic witch or wizard, maybe. That's something I also really love. I love doing little character designs, and really like doing witches and wizards, but not, maybe not quite how classically they tend to be thought of. You know, my own spin on it. I have a good time with that. um, what else is a good idea? Some kind of like underground tunnel with, I don't know what's in the underground tunnel. That's all my brain wants to give me on that one. Thanks, brain. Go nuts. Take those ideas and make them your own. Doing this, what I'm doing right now, has just reminded me of this thing I've been meaning to do for so long. Don't know if I even wrote it down somewhere, but I took this photo quite a long time ago. Um, at this really nice place. It's like a small creek, and there's nice parkland. It's not too far from where I live, and there's all these. I think it was like mossy rocks or something coming out the water. Anyway, it just looks like a perfect scene for a group of zombies to like charge at you through this, but like they're all falling over and stuff because it's all rocky, uneven ground. That's been on my to-do list for ages. I have no idea how this is looking from a distance, obviously. Really zoomed in here. Hoping for the best. Terrestrial cephalopod. Who doesn't love a cephalopod though? Ah. Alright, let's just zoom out for. Kinda doesn't look good from a distance. And those eye bits need to be much bigger. Bigger? Darker. Sometimes I feel like there's advantages to working fast. And there's definitely advantages to working zoomed out from your illustration. That's for damn sure. Add it to the sticky notes. Well, I gotta buy the sticky notes first. I thought I could just order some online really quick, really lazy, like rather than going to the store. But the price was kind of stupid. So maybe I just go to the store. How much do sticky notes usually cost? Am I just like out of touch with the price of post-it notes? Is that what's happened? I don't know. Just threw me off though. I was like, surely you don't pay $25 for a packet of postage notes. Like sticky notes, post-it notes. I think, I mean, I was looking on like Amazon, I think shipping was just free. So I think it was just the packet of post-it notes. Surely not $25, right? Oh yeah, I totally didn't buy it. I've not yet disclosed my age to anyone, I don't think. Anyone on the live stream yet. But, you know, there's a funny thing. Oh, I feel like there's a funny thing in society anyway where, I don't know, not supposed to be, you're supposed to only be friends with people in your own age group or something silly like that. I don't think that's true. I think if you get along with someone, it's perfectly fine. I don't know what I'm doing with this skull. Yes, make a dinosaurs. Yes, and go. Look, yes. You've just smashed it all together. 3 to 4 hours. Well, jump on it if that's the time you've got to do it. Go, Subversive, go. We believe in you. It is unique. Well, well, well. Looks like my drawing time is up yet again. What did I use? The 30? I'm gonna say I use size 30. My alarm's gone off and I'm being so much more responsible now. I'm gonna have my lunch, take G for a walk, all the stuff I need to do. Can't win, can you, Vucky? Can't win. Well, I'm most likely the, former. I suppose you'd class me with the arrogant people. Most likely. No idea what direction I'm going to go with this thing. I suppose once they're all filled in, I mean, this one's really standing out like a sore thumb right now, but I'll just follow the process on every single one of these skulls. I think I should lay in the base colors underneath the outlines. Otherwise, I'll just never get this thing done. Oh, and also the roller thingy. Where is it? This one. This is a really great tool for filling colors in quickly, but also getting some. Okay. What's that? I won't go over that section. Okay, that must be on the layer above then. Fair enough, fair enough. There might be several reasons. Ah, no friends at all. Well, you can count me as your friend now. So, can no longer claim to have no friends, because here I am being arrogant. Hehe. Oh, okay, I don't even have to go around. I've already filled in the grass. This is great. Whee! Yeah, I mean, my DeviantArt, you know that I'm older than 19. That's for sure. Man, I must have accidentally painted some white on that layer. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh well. Arrogance is ageless, you're right. Most things are kind of ageless, to be honest. You know? There are some old people that sure as heck are not wise. So, it's not like age equals wisdom. Or anything like that. I think it just, you gotta go case by case basis. Yeah, subversive, you and me, dinosaurs. I mean, I love dinosaurs, so I'm gonna go with it. For sure I'm a dinosaur. Yes, that was definitely the progress that was happening there. I have to finish now anyway, but the progress that was happening there was definitely way too slow for my brain to stick with. Ah, the roller. Yes, I remember. You don't go over the top of other colours very good at all, do ya? Alright, well, I guess I'm stopping. I'm saving this as it is. Yet incomplete. Yet to be completed. Yet incomplete. Yet complete. Yet incomplete. That English sounds funny. Well, well. That's the end of it for now, you guys. Thank you both very much for being along with me today. I appreciate it so much every time. Makes the live streaming, you know, it makes it. It's so fun. Yeah. So I'm finishing up then. That's it. That's me for the day. I will be back same time tomorrow. So If either of you guys, yes, it's about that time. It's time to spam the heart button. So, if either of you guys or both of you guys are around tomorrow, I'll be here. I'll make a decision about what I'm going to work on and then probably change my mind. But, hey, rest assured there will be art of some kind in some form. Because yeah, I'm really bad at planning things out, sticking to plans. Yeah, okay guys. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Um, Catch you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Okay, bye.